my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before and breath. Roads may be rough and tough, but we will live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about cliches, all about the destination over us. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go.
how long can it
Promise
be
you no time to waste. Gotta spend your life, go get it right.
When there's a beginning, there's an ending too. As we go away, come across many predicaments. Feel like lights beneath, colors of love that's excellent. The pictures fade away, beauty will remain the same.
Stop living dead when your heart's beating still. No slowing down for me, I'm never gonna chill. Every low phase, I'm riding like a trail. I ride by the roads, but outshine.
Only time will tell the money to the thieves. Longer we wait, may it be the way to keep.
Time will tell.
Standing by for answers. Challenge is defense.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Only from the heart one reaches to the sky. Ups and downs it goes, but ends up and meet you on the right. As you go, believing the faith in
Promise you no time to waste. You gotta spend your life, go get it go.
Trust is what makes reflect hope and fear. Be brave and unindependent. When I trust God, this quick works out, which may be hard sometimes in life.
Hello, gamers. Happy Wednesday. I'm also playing P3 music because if you know, you know. But I hope y'all are having a good day. Welcome, everybody. Hi. My lighting is different today because I'm wearing a orangish yellow sweatshirt, and if I set my lights to normal, I look blue. So for today, I'm changing the lighting just a tiny bit. It looks weird, but it's better than being like completely like washed out by the blue. But I hope y'all are doing well. Hello, Ridley, Zay, Abaddon. I hope you're doing amazing. I love this shirt. This is my first time wearing it. It's a Skate the Infinity sweatshirt. I forget the company that made it, but it was an official Skate collab. And this month, we're in March now, which means this month, the Skate OVA will be available outside of Japan, and I am very, very excited because I love Skate so much. I know I say it a lot. It's my favorite anime, one of my favorite shows ever. Reki is one of my favorite characters ever. That's this Haze logo that I'm wearing, and I cannot wait to see more of this show. And then hopefully soon we'll get news on season 2. But at least we have the OVA now to look forward to very soon. But I hope you all are doing well. I had a very, very long day yesterday. That's why there was no stream. I had to work, and then immediately after work, I went to go see a show, and then I got home very late. I was out of the house for over 12 hours yesterday, which was a lot for me. You're about to do something? What are you about to do? Trev, hello, how are you? How's it going? I still don't feel like I've fully recovered from spending a full day out of the house yesterday. I don't know, my social battery has decreased so much. You're about to buy Suikoden? Yes! That comes out tomorrow, right? I was literally looking at my Steam wish list earlier. I believe it is tomorrow that it comes out. But that's very exciting. I hope you have so much fun with it. It is tomorrow, right? But I hope you have an amazing time. That's exciting. When did the original versions of those come out? Because that's like an older JRPG, right? But I hope you have so much fun. Social Battery is much smaller for me as well. Yeah, I don't know if it's just, you know, being an adult or, you know, after years of, you know, being in school, high school to college, you know, running around all the time. And then, you know, graduating, and then I graduated in 2020. So like right when lockdown was beginning. And then like dealing with that for several years. Now it's anytime I leave the house, I need like a day to recover, basically. And I'm like, how the hell did I do this when I was younger? I don't know how I managed to get through it all. So I'm still kind of recovering, but we're getting through it. Thankfully, I didn't have to work today. Next week, I do have another weird work schedule. I have to work Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday next week, so we probably will not stream on any of those days. I'll try to find other days where I can squeeze things in. Everything became so much more overstimulating because of the pandemic. It really did. Like, I don't know if it was just, like, being less exposed to the outside world and all, like, the stimulation of it, that I kind of, like, my body kind of got, like, used to not being around that, and now it all just feels like so much. It's very odd. But yeah, it's... everything is exhausting. My nervous system is so bunged up because of it all. Oh, that really sucks. I definitely... For me, it's definitely like a mental, like, energy, social battery kind of thing for sure. Yeah. And words. Going to like 2 places without like coming home between yesterday, because I literally went right to my show from work. I used to do that a lot. Like, I was so busy in high school and college with like extracurricular things, going between rehearsals, all things like that. And I was also like definitely pushing myself a little too much. I definitely overextended myself a little bit, but I still managed to get through it. And I could not do that today. Like, I would just need to lie on the floor for a day to recover. Yeah. I was also super busy in my younger days. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of miss being busy like that a lot. But at the same time, I know it would be probably too much to handle. It's like when I'm not busy, I want to be busy. I want to have things to do. But when I do have things to do, I just want to go home. It's like I'm never satisfied. Why can't I just be happy and enjoy what I'm doing right now? Your social battery's low, but you're chatting in streams permanently. Real. I mean, I do that too sometimes. And you know, I guess the virtual communication and also just chatting and stuff takes less energy, I suppose. It's not as draining. I don't know, seeing people in person and everything. I don't know. It's very odd. It happens to you all the time too about it. Yeah, it is more chill too. And it's like you don't need to like put up, like, you don't have to mask as much, for lack of a better phrase, I guess. Like there's no like social convention or whatever that you need to like fit into. I mean, obviously there is to some extent, but maybe I'm just thinking of it from like a neurodivergent perspective, you know, like feeling out of place, you know, among my neurotypical coworkers who are just talking about the most banal things, and in my head I'm thinking about Shadow the Hedgehog and how much I want to ramble about him. But I can talk about like my nerdy interests in chats and stuff, and I like that. At least you can leave virtual spaces immediately. That is very true. Anytime it gets to be too much, like you have an easy out, which is very nice. Speaking of Shadow the Hedgehog, I'm wondering if maybe after Disco Elysium, if I can get it working, what if we played Shadow the Hedgehog 2005 before Kiwami 2? And I'm saying this because I feel like I'm gonna need a good palate cleanser after Disco. And I say that in like a good way. Like, Disco is a masterpiece and I'm loving it so much. But after like such an incredible game, and one that is quite heavy at times too, I feel like it would be a good idea to play a game where we can just laugh at how stupid it is. And Shadow the Hedgehog 2005 seems like the perfect candidate. So if I can like somehow set up my GameCube to like stream that, I don't know. There is no after Disco Elysium, there is only more Disco Elysium. True. I'm probably gonna want to start a second playthrough like immediately. I was literally this close to starting a new playthrough of Elden Ring earlier today. I need to finish some games I have in progress. I need to finish Persona 3 Portable. I need to finish Pokemon Violet. And yet my brain is like, you know, what if you just started yet another playthrough of a game that took you 2 years to finish? What about it? I need a gaming console alongside my usual laptop. You'll just see whatever I play. Ah, thank you, Apocalypse Cheddar. But I think it would be funny to play that. The only thing I'm really concerned about with that game is, I know to get the true ending in Shadow the Hedgehog, you have to get all 10 endings. It is a multi-path game. It has like a zero escape type flow chart, and you can do different missions to get different endings. You have to get all 10 endings to get the true ending of the game, which means playing that game 10 times. That is going to be hell. I know there is a mod that lets you like only get 3 endings before going into the final thing, but I don't know how to mod GameCube games. I'm a little afraid to like do that. I don't even know how I would do it like on my computer, so I don't know. Maybe I just have to suffer through all 10 endings. Oh, you did start a new playthrough last night. Ooh, going for Superstar with Max Half-Light. Oh, that sounds wild. That sounds like you're gonna get into some very wild situations. My meds are starting to lose ground, so adding on a new med to keep the anxiety under control. Oh no, I hope that works out for you, Ridley. I hope it works out. Yes, flowcharts. I love a good flowchart in my video game. Even if looking at it makes me feel overwhelmed. At least I don't have to play every single route. Shadow the Hedgehog 2005 is certainly a game that exists. It is a marvel of a game in the fact that there are 10 different endings to the game, not counting the true ending, but there are 326 possible routes to those 10 endings, and each route has its own specific name. So there are technically 326 different paths programmed into the game, and the game recognizes them all as separate, and it's ridiculous. Most of them have like really shitty, edgy names, but it's actually kind of hilarious. I played all the Zero Escape games, The VLR flowchart is scary to look at first. I remember going from 999 with only like 5 or 6 endings to VLR, where like it's like more than double that. It's scary. It's like, how long is this gonna take me? That is certainly is a flowchart for sure. My problem is purely brain chem. Without under control, you're unstoppable. I love to hear that. Let's go. But then, if I can get the shadow to work, we'll do that. But then after that, Kiwami 2 will happen, I promise. Games with multiple endings? What is it? I do love a game with multiple paths and endings. I do love a choices matter sort of game. What are you thinking? Kiwami 2 will happen very soon, I promise. I'm also thinking, like, do I want to play Expedition 33 upon release? Because I'd want to play more games that are released in the current year to, like, kind of keep up with that this year. And Expedition 33 seems to be, like, the big one. So if I wanted to play that on release, that's, like, late April, right? I don't know what all we would be able to fit in before then. We could definitely fit in Kiwami 2. And then, I don't know how long that would take. I guess it's just a matter of, like, depending when we finish Disco, when we finish Kiwami 2, all that. I'm curious about it, but also not. I kind of feel that, like, it's not like I'm, like, super hyped for it, but I am curious about it. Like, I've seen, like, some of the UI and stuff looks very, very cool. And I'm very intrigued as to what, like, the combat looks like, because it's, like, real-time and turn-based, I think, which seems quite interesting. Oh, is Chrono Trigger one path with multiple off-ramps to the endings? Oh! That is another game I need to play at some point. I wish it was more stylized. The models look like another AAA game. That's valid. Like, I don't know if it's just anything that's not, like, like an anime or cartoony style, for lack of a better word. If it's like realistic models, realistic human models, they all look kind of the same, I'm not gonna lie. So like there's not really anything like distinguishing there, but I don't know, the UI looks cool. Yeah, things are losing flavor. I feel that, yeah. You watched some of the gameplay today. Some people got early access to. Ooh, what does it look like? I did see that. Saw a lot of people got access to the demo. But you think it rocks? Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I like saw just a tiny bit. I've like peeked at a couple people's streams that were playing it. You're getting it? Ooh, nice. I'm wondering, should I get that on release, even if it means having to pay full price? I don't know. Maybe that could be like my one full price game of the year, unless something else is released later in the year that's like more exciting. I don't know. Is it on PC? Yeah, I think it is on Steam, so there is a PC version. I can describe it as a generic white guy on first glance. Aw. Yeah. This song is weird. This instrumental version of the song is throwing me off. There's like a couple lyrics and then it's not. Anyways. I'm also looking at Steam right now, and there is a visual novel sale going on right now. And I'm thinking, I've been thinking, like, are there like more visual novel like staples that I need to play? Like, what all can I buy? I hear a lot of good things about Umineko. I think people have recommended this. Should I get these while they're available? Fate? Wait, what's Fate? Oh, this one? Fate Stay Night? Is this another, like, big one in the genre? Because I'm trying to think if there's any, like, well-known, like, mystery VNs that I have yet to play. Like, I've played, you know, like, Ace Attorney, Danganronpa, Zero Escape, all the big ones. I think all I have left is, like, Ghost Trick, and I have Nirvana Initiative. I still need to play that, but I own it. Yeah, Nirvana Initiative and Ghost Trick I still need to play. I've heard good things about Teenage Exocolonist. What's that? Is that on sale? I was a teenage exocolonist. Ooh. This looks interesting. Wait, the art looks really cool. Oh, this actually looks really cool. I love the art. Interesting. And it is on sale. Is Fate gacha? Are you talking about Fate Grand Order? I think that might be what you're thinking of. I don't know. A game released that many said was like Zero Escape. Ooh. You know what? I want to play a game that is as unhinged as Zero Escape. Maybe that's why I want to play Shadow the Hedgehog. I need to play something that will, like, actually make me lose my mind. Umineko seems to be a safe choice. Yeah, I think, like, that's one that I hear a lot of people talk about. I think I already had them on my wish list. Similar to Dang It Grandpa. I don't know how... Don't look at the fact that I have 132 hours in this game. I've done multiple playthroughs with different people. Nirvana Initiative is unhinged. Ooh. I need that. You know what? As much as it pains me to admit this, I kind of miss Kaname Date. I feel sick saying that out loud, but it's the unfortunate truth. I have several games to play. I've got a lot locked into Planescape Tournament. Oh yeah, did you start that? How are you? Did you start Planescape? Yes, Uchikoshi. What else has he made aside from Zero Escape and AI? I know, is it this year the one that he was working on with Kodaka comes out? What is it? The 100-line Defense Academy or something like that? It looks like Danganronpa, but with tactics gameplay, which looks very bizarre. And it's probably gonna be... but I'm morbidly curious. Kodaka and Uchikoshi are two of the most unhinged game developers out there, and I am very curious as to what they are cooking up together. It's gonna be a clusterfuck, but I'm curious. I haven't started. I'm working on Pillars of Eternity very slowly because it's very BD3 and CRPGs overwhelm me. That's valid. Oh, Paranorma. Oh, Paranorma Site. I've heard of that one. I watched like the first hour of the game. I watched somebody else play it, but then I like looked away from it. But if this is like Zero Escape-esque, then I am very interested. Interesting. And yeah, I remember this is Square Enix that released this. And it's not on sale right now, but $20 isn't terrible. Avowed is actually connected to the Pillars of Eternity universe. I started playthrough on a class I hated, so I started over. Oh no. Yeah, Avowed is connected to Pillars of Eternity. Are they like... I guess are they made by the same developers? Is that even on here? I need to play more CRPGs. Developers of Fallout New Vegas and South Park The Stick of Truth. That is a repertoire. Same universe, so you recognize a lot from Pillars in Avowed. Interesting. You know what? Do I throw this on the wish list just so I can like have it on my radar? You played PoE 1 and 2 for a bit. Some name seems familiar. Is this the first one? I guess Hero Edition is the first one. Interesting. You think I'd like it? All right, I will put it on my radar. Similar to Disco and Baldur's Gate, love both of them. Interesting. Man, I really want to continue my Dark Urge playthrough. Man, do I start a new playthrough of Elden Ring, or do I start a new playthrough of Baldur's Gate? Well, I guess if I have a Dirge in progress, it's not technically new, but I haven't played it in like a year and a half. I remember it was a Kickstarter game for Baldur's Gate lovers. Ooh. Rune level 1 playthrough for Elden Ring. I could not go through the game on level 1. I would not even get past like the first zone. I would be stuck in Limgrave my entire life. Oh boy. Anyways, should we do some discoing? BG3 scares the shit out of me. It's just every CRPG mechanic ramped up to 80. Ooh, interesting. I guess Baldur's Gate is technically my first CRPG, so I guess I didn't feel... I don't want to say I wasn't overwhelmed, because, you know, there's a lot you can do in that game. But I guess the D&D mechanics kind of helped me, like, get a little more familiar with, at least with how that one works. But yeah, I have played a little D&D, so that probably helped me ease into it. You're looking at Etrian Odyssey Untold, like it should be a personal challenge. Good luck. Elden Ring challenge playthroughs are just pure pain and agony. Yeah, I'm not doing that to myself. I want to have fun when I play. BG3 is a fairly new player-friendly as CRPGs go. Okay, interesting. Also, hi Coelacanth, how are you doing? Okay, I guess because Baldur's Gate was so big, it probably was a lot of people's first foray into the genre, myself included. So, it is kind of... What is this music? Oh, this is Sonic CD music. I was like, what the hell is this? All right, anyways, why don't we do some discoing? Why don't we play some disco? I didn't feel like it was very new player friendly at all, but to each their own. That's totally valid. Because it is very overwhelming at first. If you can get past the graphics, you may want to give BG 1 and 2 a go. I'm very curious about both of them as well, because I know there are some characters in 3 that, like, I know there are some characters in 3 that were in 1 and 2 that you meet later in the game. All right, disco. There are way denser and harder ones to comprehend out there. Oh boy. All right. Pillars of Eternity has like 4 defense stats. What is there? Like physical defense, magic defense? What else is there? All right. Thank you for the pin, Baden. I gotta careful, I got jokes at the moment and they would all go whoosh right now. Man. Alrighty. We are on day 5, I believe. Oh, physical AoE and single target? Jesus. Huh. That's interesting. All right, hold on. I need to bump up my master volume real quick. Okay. All right. Day 5. 7:30 in the morning. We need to actually work on the murder investigation today. But more importantly than that, the disco kids should be fully moved into the church by now. So why don't we go check on them? I personally prefer BG2.
Crank that soldier boy!
We're gonna crank that soldier boy so hard. Let's go. Hardcore! Yeah, Shinji, crank that soldier boy! Let's go. Oh, I also added a new bit alert. I need to add some more alerts, but I added an alert for 55 bits. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Is it? Oh, it's louder, isn't it? Probably because we're in a bigger space. But for 55 bits, we have this now.
Skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
Anyways, I think that line should not be forgotten. Anyways. Stratosphere, Cannoneer, Music Severe, you didn't miss here. This is the premiere. Okay, go ahead. Is Dragon Age Veilguard really that bad, or was it just bombed by the anti-woke crusade? Oh, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, every little negative bit that I've heard about it was just the anti-woke crusade, so like, I don't listen to those people at all. I would just, play it for myself and everything and see how it goes, but yeah. Deflection, fortitude, will, and reflexes. Okay. Yeah, how are you supposed to know what all those mean? Wait, who's that? There's Noid. Is that the Crab Man? Oh no, that's a cell. Hey.
It's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000.
Waves his hands in an unbelievably lame, non-hardcore manner. Oh, Egghead, come on, hype him up.
Ecstatic vibrations. Totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
He looks at the imposing black box in the corner that's churning out the sound.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
Egghead, you must have a lot of ideas.
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
The freak with the large head yells from the stage, waving his hands in the air. Yakukata, the place to be!
Yeko-Kata, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the nigger!
Hardcore! Most criticisms of Veilguard I heard are more on the quality of the game. Oh, okay. Lots of long-term Dragon Age fans. Okay. I guess I would give more weight to like those criticisms rather than, you know, the people that are complaining just because they're trash babies, you know? Interesting. But I've also never played a Dragon Age game, but I want to at some point. I know I say that about so many different games. I feel like I see the Dragon Age games go on sale pretty frequently for like $5, like the older releases. So maybe one of these days, next time I see them that cheap, maybe I should yoink them. You think it's a good game, just not as good as how the first ones were? That's valid. Yes, Suikoden tomorrow.
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
All right, so what do you propose, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
You know what? Me too, girl. Names are hard.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
I want to get input from everybody. This could be like a group effort.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
What would you suggest to sell?
How about something simple, like the club?
The club.
Too modern and too ironic.
Too ironic.
We don't
Valid.
want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
All right, Noid, what do you
The
think?
amnesia.
Ooh, the amnesia. That's something I can relate to.
Like the. I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia!
Amnesia!
It's not amnesia, guys.
Suna.
I don't.
All right.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Kim, what do you think?
I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
Okay.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
Oh, was Velgar made by a different studio than, like, the other Dragon Age games? Interesting.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
We could call this the the Crab Club, and we could have, like, the Crab Raves in here. Do 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 do. Oh, it's the same studio, but not the same people. Okay, lots of time has passed. Okay.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
All right.
You have? Well, what's the name?
The Furies, I know that's another thing that's been mentioned a couple times. The Furies in the mirror or something. But we gotta go with Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
Isn't this like a new wave of disco though? Yes, title drop! Echo, hello, how are you? Dragon Age Origins was also absolutely excellent. Ooh. I also own the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. That's all 3 games, right? I need to play that at some point. Speaking of choice-based games, like I've been told that like Mass Effect is literally like right up my alley, and I own it. I just want to play it at some point. I should play it at some point, you know. It's like when someone says something looks like a dragon. Like a dragon!
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
The past is dead. Yeah!
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave.
Paramagi was
like you
peak.
want it to
Let's
be.
go! Man, more motivation to like get back to Yakuza.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Let's go! Cinema, absolute kimima.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance
What's he
motion
doing?
to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
I love this. That's so silly. Look at his little legs. What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
Oh, can I dance? Am I learning how to dance from him so that I can dance for Egghead? It looks kind of lame.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
Oh, am I gonna show that I'm a better dancer than him? You know what? We should upgrade our physical instrument for this. We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
You're like barely using your hands, buddy. He jumps up and down with glee, his moves punctuated by the stroboscopic flash of the club lights.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
Oh, I'm gonna fail this. What's with the hair?
It's to express my individuality.
I like it.
Is that a bald spot? It's
Oh.
hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
I'll tease him about it.
Or because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me.
My story with Dragon Age Origins is the fact that Spore dropped on the same day as a DS spin-off. Okay. I only played a tiny little bit of Spore when I was younger. I never, like, actually played through the whole thing. Is this game sauce? Absolutely, Echo. I love this game so much. It's absolute peak.
I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
How old are you,
Not
Andre?
20.
All right.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway,
All right, Harry, let's go.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
I assume it would be physical instrument, because that's what I think I have to do to, for Egghead. I guess. I have accessories for Savoir Faire, but I guess I'm not wearing any of them.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Yeah, we gotta dance.
Goodbye, officer.
Okay, limbic system. So my ancient reptilian brain helps me sing, and my limbic system helps me dance. Interesting. Oh yeah, I can try this now. Still probably not gonna go very well. Well, let's talk to Egghead at least. Why is Bro dancing? We're building a club.
Glorian Church, the place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
Let's go.
A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer, one reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Okay, once I change my clothes, I think we'll have a decent chance of this. Let's ask about the church.
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place!
Bars?
The first page of the second chapter!
His voice echoes all around the grand hall.
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
Well, that's sad. Well, we have to dance. You know what? It's like the Yeah Yeah Yeahs said, dance till you're dead. And we're gonna do just that. All right, physical instrument. I definitely have something that boosts that. Half-light, electrochemistry. Oh, that's decrease. Right, we don't want that. Do I? Oh, just the tank top. Is that all that I have? All right, I guess it is just the tank top. Oh, and my track pants. All right, I'm so stylish. It's in second power putting a point into a business instrument, yeah. Because I remember, I think that's what I failed before.
Good morning, comrade! Yeah!
You know it is
Yeah!
the where the pressure should vibrate. In your heart that's alone. And in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chord and
Oh, needs more bass? Ooh.
What?
The young man makes a sudden move like he's about to turn the volume down, but that would be ridiculous. Oh, I love that. We only go up from here. What's the game about? The basic premise is that you're an amnesiac detective who, you know, is an alcoholic, has an ex-wife that he's very sad about, and you're placed in the middle of a murder investigation. And then you just kind of discover the world and yourself from there. You're building this character as you play while learning about the world around you. And it's very cool. All right, a melody. A good melody is what makes a song really stick, so you can't get it out of your head anymore.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I've got enough copotypes already. I mean, I kind of do, but maybe you would know. This is your song,
I'm
Egghead.
sorry, I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
he feels ashamed. He can't be
Aw.
of more service to the future of dance music.
Aww. In an official capacity? Nah, I'll do it on my own.
The young man
Getting the
falls
cops
silent
involved would like
with
make this music the
appreciation.
most pathetic
He
thing
even
ever.
tries to contain his smile.
Being a
as
cop
if
is
it
the
could
opposite of being
hinder your
hardcore.
investigation.
All right. Aww.
Basically, what you need to find here is
Okay.
a tape with some banging music on it, so that
Oh, he's
Egghead
like
could use it to
DJing.
remix Van Eyck's jam.
Okay. So we need to find a tape with a melody. We have this sad music. I don't know how helpful that will be in this situation.
Yeah, Maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next
Oh,
to
that's the
canal.
bronze that was in the
A
tree.
reel of
Ooh.
magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze
Ooh.
ribbons blowing in the wind.
It feels
Does
cold.
it?
Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. I've been there.
Oh, I know. I know this. I can tell you where it is.
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge.
Sorry, I'm just
The one
grooving.
that takes you to the whirling in rags and the
I love
industrial harbour.
Shivers.
It's got
The most
lanterns
disco
and the-
church in Saint Saëns, indeed.
I knew that. I could have said that.
and the mosaic sidewalk.
Mm-hmm.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman!
Yeah! How do you like it in here?
You've got us in, Cop.
Oh, congrats
I
on the
can't
1,000 followers.
believe
Thank
you've
you,
got us in.
Echo. Thank you. All right.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Are our signs in sync now?
Between you and me,
Hell
I
yeah!
don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority.
No
You-
way.
You really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy
I'm an
cutting
artist.
some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor.
Go, white
sweating
boy, go.
Profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
Yep. I'm a corrupt cop, Kim. Better here than in the tent. Yeah, this is how I gotta be reasonable with Kim. He's the straight man here.
Okay.
What do you think about the church,
It's a
Noid?
miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
Ooh. How old do you think this church
That's
is?
right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand.
I love the Noid, me too.
Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental.
He means something paranatural. He must...
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
Yeah, how much do you know about architecture?
A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is
Noid is a
folk
favorite of yours?
DeLoreanism. Lawmonger, huh? It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
I'm not just a cop. I'm an art cop.
Hard of core.
Hard of core. And what is DeLorean architecture like?
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
What would a DeLorean building look
Like
like?
that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Married shit. Virtue and tyranny.
I don't want to be like, oh, marriage, but you know what? Harry might feel that way, or he still loves his ex-wife. I'll just say the church isn't painted
Stands
white.
to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clean, then covered in green moss, slowly peeled by the wind. Your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around.
This imagery is very, very interesting. Like, it almost sounds, you know, like a metaphor for capitalism, you could say. What do you mean by dead bodies?
Bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place.
Sigma?
It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Sigma VLR? Sigma VLR. Yeah, I'm Sigma. I'm in the club.
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, Cop Man?
Ooh.
After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore.
Oh.
What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live.
That's really sad.
End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of hypnotic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
Where's that quote from?
A Sarai-Ease man who lived a long time ago. An ancient, hardcore brother.
What you're saying is you're not a big fan of the Innocentic
A
system?
3,000-year-old tyrannical regime of history. Built and maintained by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals.
Hardcore,
It's
brother.
false-core.
The way he says it, the force in false core is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
You said about the Ecclesiastes were all about love and hardcore
I
before.
only said unity. One word.
Ah.
Figures of authority always misquote you.
Sorry!
Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes.
Yeah, he has
just
very
wants the
interesting
operation to
dialogue,
run
very
smoothly.
insightful.
And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
Very true.
But were you wrong? The founding party is okay with everything. Look around. They don't have enough love for the human crew to oppose anything anymore. We're on our own.
And you propose dance music will supplant the system?
Hypnotic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
How do you like the glasswork?
I don't. Fuck are giving me the evil eye.
I'm getting some real negative vibrations too.
No wonder. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer.
You shouldn't listen to
looking
what
at ya.
people say, you
Not
should
a
listen
good
to
look
what they
for the
are.
club.
That is a very, very good line for sure. It's like, you know, I was always told as a kid, actions speak louder than words.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
And how many people commit mass murder because of love or whatever? I don't know. I mean,
Mass murder on the floor.
okay, Egghead. She's the innocence of humanism. Humanism seems to be a pretty big deal, but she's pretty. Yeah, but like, who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days? The resettlement with programs? Jesus Christ. There is something terrifying about her. Isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of the world spirit? Would she say she was human? No, let's hear what Sarity has to say about this.
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator.
Yeah, she was basically treated like a goddess, like, while she was alive, even though she was a human being. And, like, you know, she's basically a god now, in death. Like, surely that gets to your head.
That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
They hate this too. I have thousands of fans if I want to go the superstar route. She did play us all. I'll say they hate this.
They loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
There is something terrifying about her.
She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
Was she a human being? That is interesting. Like, I wonder to what extent there is, like, you know, magical realism in this story. Like, there may be some kind of, like, supernatural stuff happening. But you know what? It could also just be stories over time and everything. I don't know. Like, do miracles exist in this world? Like, is divine intervention like a real thing? Or again, is it all just like a story, like made to like fit some sort of narrative?
Will do.
Ooh.
No, Noid. Stop twisting my melon, man. People are gonna love it. It'll be our thing. Plus, it keeps the cold out.
It is kind of a cool image. I'm not gonna lie. I do enjoy stained glass art like that. I saw Dolores Day turn water into wine. True, magical realism is at least above 0. True. Isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of the world spirit?
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are.
Let's say, who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days?
No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. The
Okay, fair
Nordic
enough.
pioneer Rietveld is not a mass murderer. He's not accused of mass murder.
I go absolutely feral for some of these metaphors. Yeah, like this really it does just seem, you know, parallel to like our power structures. Like I know it's very easy to, you know, think about it in terms of like, you know, things happening today and everything. You know, the people at the top, those in power, treating people, systems, basically anything in the world as like their playthings or like something that exists to bring them more power and wealth. And then once they've served their purpose, they just abandon them.
Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. You can live entirely outside that suspicion. Billions of people go about not being guilty of mass murder. Just not her.
In 2060, play Metaphor 5, please. It will take them that long to make 5 because, you know, Atlas is taking their sweet time on those games. Persona 6 this year, please. Please, just any word at all of Persona 6. Just a single crumb, that's all I need. Let's say humanism seems to be a pretty big deal around here.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass-produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass-produce hundreds of billions of pigs.
And many, many more tons of sugar.
This is once again making me think of how, you know, I like more fascist-leaning or right-leaning leaders, you know, are very adamant about increasing birth rates because, you know, having more people being born means more laborers, means more workers, because, you know, we're just tools to them.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against the long dead opponent.
Yeah, exactly.
But,
child labor.
I'm only the
It like actually
What do
pisses me
I know?
off so much that like there are like Republicans in Congress who are like saying things like, you know, kids like who are in school, like they need to like get a job. Like it's you're a kid. You should get to be a kid. Like you shouldn't have to work for a living. You know, at some point, do they even want kids to drop out of high school to work? Like sometimes that's what it sounds like. Like, right to work. Stop, Dr. Rake, please. But I hope you're doing well. The children yearn for the mines. How could I forget? I feel like that is kind of ruined for me now since they quite literally put that line in the Minecraft movie trailer. And I wanted to like take my brain out of my skull when I heard that.
invented the beauty you're feeling. Seeing her glass cutters and iconographers, you set the standard, all right. Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers. You may be onto something, Copper Man. She's got those mass murdering hips.
I don't want to say this.
What a strange choice of words. Caustic, overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
Am I feeling religious guilt? It's a nice window.
Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well? Don't
Or
come
does she
back to
look
the
like
city.
my wife?
Stop talking about that damn window.
How are you settling
Hard
in?
to say, Cop Man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced.
Idea. What if, like, the image, I guess... Does Harry even remember what his ex-wife looks like at this point, you know, with this amnesia? And maybe since he doesn't actually remember what her face looks like Dolores Day is just like the stand-in for her in his mind? I don't know. Or if like she's meant to be like a sort of like idealized like woman. I don't know if Harry is like idealizing her to some extent, although in some dialogue choices you can not do that. Like, you know, you can like insult her or whatever, but I don't know. Mass murdering hips, that is a phrase indeed.
I did get to talk to the Crabman, though.
Yeah, Tiago.
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
What about all the mother's
Have you
love
been
stuff?
listening to what Egg's been saying? Love is hardcore, man. And the mother's love is the hardest core of all. The man picks up on stuff. And he knows a lot about the church.
Dude, don't.
Got a
It
lot
sounds
to
like he's
learn
trying to
from
establish a cult almost. Don't fall for that.
Good thing you didn't squash him.
Let's talk more about this
Dead body,
place.
Spirit entered.
Oh wait,
What's
did
there
I?
to talk of?
Or is there other stuff I can
did
say?
Anyway, dude's seen some crazy talking
sobriety.
to him. I realise that sobriety can be pretty hardcore too.
Yeah.
You gotta respect it. The man picks up on stuff. Good thing you didn't squash him.
What did Tiago tell you about the church?
Been lurking here for a while.
River
He's
Soul
experienced
forever! Hello,
Things
Colin.
that
How
give
are
off
you, Looney?
bad
Hello.
signs.
We're in
As
the
far as we can
church.
tell,
Yeah.
The Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
There are dead bodies
Not
in
like
here.
a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical. Encasement, confinement of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isola. I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like, this is some old world shit Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it. I don't know, and it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure.
Interesting. I mean, and this also makes me think, you know, about how like religion can be like a tool of like, you know, control. I don't know if that was like the reason for building this, calling it like a sarcophagus, almost like where individual thought dies, individuality dies. And then like religious fervor just kind of takes its place, and you just kind of following whatever your faith tells you to do, which is quite disturbing. Like, I remember one of my religion teachers used to say that, like, you know, having like a religion to follow is like freeing because it like frees you from having to think about things like that. I don't know exactly how they phrased it, but it was very much like that. Like, you don't like, you're free from worrying about what's right and wrong because our religion, like, you know, it gives you like the objective truth and objective morals and stuff, and all you have to do is follow those right morals. You don't have to think or worry about what's right or wrong. You just follow what we tell you. And that's actually kind of horrifying to think about. Oh no, Colin, I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Please take care of yourself.
It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
No, it's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for Nordic music around it instead.
Yeah, morals is just one thing. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Exactly. Like, they even taught us that in school. Like, that's something a lot of people seem to forget. It like makes me so upset that just like basic empathy and kindness are seen as a weakness in American society in particular, but I'm sure in other places too. Like, caring about people other than yourself. Like, America is such an individualistic country that there's this idea that you have to be able to do everything yourself, and like, you know, being selfish is a good thing, and like showing kindness towards other people, you know, helping them out, you know, like giving like handouts or whatever, like that means you just want things for free, blah. But like, humans aren't meant to be, we're not isolated creatures. We're meant to live in community and help each other out. And American society is like literally completely antithetical to all of that. And it makes me so upset. And the Christians' parties are the most individualistic, literally. Like, literally where we're taught in school, you know, like feed the hungry, clothe the naked, shelter the homeless, things like that. And yet now being homeless is like a crime in many places. It's literally they're hypocrites. Just hypocrites. It pisses me off so much. Individualism helping out other individuals. Yeah, like you should be able to, like, you know, do some things for yourself. Like you can't like fully like roll out. Like you need to have a sense of self and like know who you are and take care of yourself at times too. Sometimes you do need to prioritize yourself. But you can't, like, people don't exist in a vacuum. Like, we exist among other people. Hi Caliber, how's it going? Yeah, political chat. We're playing Disco Elysium, so political chat is happening. I was thinking about how in the US is so horrifyingly competitive in the I can't live if someone else has something if I want, or if I can't win, or if I lose even once. Yep, it's extremely cutthroat, and it just makes me very sad to think about a lot of times. Like, yeah, they don't care if children are dying. Late stage capitalism and competitionism, exactly. Like, it's all about more for me. Like, I got mine, fuck you. It's never enough, you know, especially for like the wealthy, you know, how corporations need to have exponential growth every year, and if they're not making like twice as much as they did last year, oh, we're failing, now trying to lay off a bunch of people in the name of like saving money, you know? And it's gonna like crumble around, like this is not sustainable. If people are so poor they cannot live yeah, like, it's... Can I share it? Absolutely, yeah, absolutely, Baden. For a country founded on Bibles, they sure do love to play with the 7 deadly sins. True. Very true.
Nordic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with. And if it can't, well...
what makes you think soon is gonna fail?
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
The doomed commercial area with this entity, is that connected to this? Is this another element of magical realism?
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
The back of socialism, you consider doing quickly instead of slowly. There was a fire a couple months ago in my country and they saved a little child of age 4. I want to guess what the first thing he said? Don't tell my mom we have no money. She'll get angry with me. That's awful that that kid has to worry about that. That's awful. I'm so... Jesus. Yeah, for a kid to have to worry about things like that. Like, a society where that's like a thing that happens, like things are extremely fucked up and it shouldn't be like that. Man, that's awful.
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, first one to play us on the extreme is the very thing they fear. And I fully support that.
I'm a limited-size person.
Yeah, do you have to pay for fire services? I'm pretty sure you do in the OS. I mean, honestly, I don't know too much about how, like, the fire services work. I believe they are, like, publicly funded, unlike, like, healthcare and stuff. Like any healthcare in the US, you gotta pay for, like, ambulances, emergency visits, urgent care. Like, it can cost an arm and a leg just to, you know, if you go in for, like, a cold or sometimes. Like, yeah, the US is rigged against people who want to do the right thing. Yeah, yeah, tax paying is. Yeah, I believe fire departments are funded by taxes. Yeah, that 4-year-old child was worried about the Oh, it was the medical expenses. That's so fucked up. It's like when you're literally like injured or sick, and you know, getting the care that you need is like gonna possibly set you back even more. It sucks. This country and this world was not designed with, you know, disabled people in mind or anybody, you know, suffering like that. Turkey's quite similar to the US in many ways, so battle story's quite familiar, which is tragic that it's such a widespread thing. Yeah, for sure. Canada isn't much better, but with how America is, even our flawed systems look good. Yeah, like I know a lot of people in America right now probably think Canada is like some like safe haven or whatever, but you know, there's every country has its flaws, you know? A loudest thing about the US is the amount of common people actively voting against their literally, like people are so uninformed, and that seems to be, you know, a tool to get them to vote outside of their best interests. Like the amount of people Googling what is a tariff after the inauguration, just head in hands. I believe even New Zealand uses private healthcare a lot. Yeah, like anywhere that's like, it's so easy to idealize places like outside of like our own and think like, you know, it would be nice to live somewhere else that doesn't have these issues. Well, guess what? Some version of those issues do exist elsewhere. The love of money is the root of all evil. I 100% agree. It's just pure greed.
Maybe you can figure things out, Cop Man. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
Why are you so suspicious about everything?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing.
It's why the first thing the far-right defunds or outright dismantles is the education system. Real. They don't want the people to think for themselves or be informed about what's really going on. I know about him. Like, what did we do to deserve a world like this? It's... UK's great in my experience. You walk in, get cared for, leave. Not even a question so long as you're a citizen. Yeah. And, like, every time I've tried to talk about, like, you know, like universal health care to, like, people who leave, like, in US like supremacy and whatnot. They're like, oh, but there's like such long wait times over there, like sometimes you have to wait a long time to get an appointment in the US too, like especially if you go to like a specialist for something. Like when I need to like see my GI doctor, I have to make my appointments like at least 3 months in advance because they're so booked. Like you still have to wait a long time to get seen. Yeah, it's not just about being uninformed, it's also the selfish core of the nation that founded it on. The American dream, everyone assumes they'll one day make it. Yeah, so hands off the fucking tax man, because when I get rich, it'll be all mine. Exactly. I heard this was gutted by a left-wing politician, now it's being gutted by a right-wing one. Literally all our systems are underfunded and low quality. Education, medical correction systems. Yeah, here in Canada, I can't see a doctor for half a year or more before even getting anything. That's fucked up. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the United States it's completely rotted from its inception. Very true, Trev. Yeah, you can't build a house on a rotting foundation.
It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our science synced.
Yeah, why are you called annoyed anyway?
It's short for paranoid.
What's good about what good is being suspicious?
A reasonable question.
I think it's good too. It's good to question everything.
I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyze the situation.
Questioning everything is good. Question why things are the way they are. How do things work? It's good to be like skeptical or at least curious about things like that. Metaphor Fantasio, you guys are giving me hope. Yeah. I'm not giving up on a world, but just more fair to the yeah, like that's something that keeps me going, you know. It's as simple as it is, you know. Even though everything's fucked up, sometimes like I'll step outside and you know the sun's in the sky and the sky is blue. Literally yesterday it was like 60 degrees for the first time and I was like, you know what? Everything feels colossally fucked. But at least the weather outside is nice today. And you know what? That's something that kind of just helps me get through it. I've never had to wait and I've gone a bunch of times and I don't live in a fancy area. UK waitlists are for like specialty stuff. Oh, that includes some of that stuff too. Okay, so that doesn't sound too different from the US. Yeah. In regards to the wait times, from a Canadian standpoint, our healthcare is good for simple problems and emergencies. The middle problems that require a specialist but are not life-threatening take a long time. Okay. Yeah. At least in my experience, you know, with like seeing a specialist, it does take some time. Like initially establishing care, like right when you're diagnosed, like you would go to like an ER or something for that or urgent care, and then seeing a specialist like for your checkups every so often, that does take quite a bit of time to like get into those appointments. United States has private healthcare, but we oftentimes wait the same amount of time as Canada and UK. Yeah, and then we pay for it. So like, yeah. I don't get what these people are saying, like complaining about the wait times in other countries when we still have to like do that here. And it doesn't sound like it's even that bad. I have chronic illnesses and I've waited 6 months for care. Yeah, it's so fucked up that we have to wait that long to get treatment for something that we have to live with. Metaphor really reignited my desire to protect the weak, and all jokes aside. Yeah, like, you know, it's kind of cheesy to think that, and you know, Metaphor, maybe it's a little like on the nose sometimes, but you gotta find hope where you can, you know? Yeah. And then you get a bill for 10K. That is absolutely absurd. Like, who in their right mind do they think is gonna be able to afford that, like, on a regular basis? Yeah, being sick and disabled is like one of the most expensive things in this country, and it's not something you can control. You're literally being punished for something you can't control and something that you have to suffer with. It sucks so much. My brother got his gallbladder moved recently, and it's $30,000 out of pocket. Holy shit! That's actually ridiculous. What the hell? It is expensive to be poor. Very, very true. The maid has been in chronic pain for 2 years and can't move easily. Can only sit for D&D for 2 hours before it's impossible. Oh, that really sucks. Yeah, average yearly salary, yeah, like probably something around that, like 45 to 50K, and then they want like more than half of that, more than half of what you make in a year for like a potentially life-saving surgery or treatment. Just head and hands.
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of.
He's in Philly and they sent him to a new specialist on the regular.
Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about
Yeah,
them.
people usually go to the
Most
graves of medical
anything
dead in
else
the
to
US. Yeah,
Wants
that
to
is
steal your life
incredibly upsetting to think about. It's... yeah. Noid is kind of spitting right now. It's like he's a very, like, believe what I experience and what my senses tell me kind of guy. Like, believe what I see, not what I hear kind of thing.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should.
Yeah, he does have such good dialogue. Yeah, land of the free if you're rich. Yeah, fraudsters and for fraudsters and people who sue for dumb reasons. Yeah, let Disco Elysium radicalize you. Yes, yes. Yeah, U.S. can take off her fortunate people, but the U.S. oligarchs don't allow that. Yeah. Oh, sorry. What are the most suspicious things?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
What is the... I feel like I've heard the pig-wheat complex. Do you mean the left-right paradigm and the pig-wheat complex?
No. Politics is an inert complex of daily corruption and inane think pieces. The real paradigm is economic, and it concerns pig and wheat. This is where the innovation happens. It's only a theory, but I suspect they're breeding a pig-wheat hybrid.
I mean, he's very true.
Probably
Even
wild.
like... I don't exactly think Danganronpa fans are conservative. That is, I'm sorry, that is a very funny thing to think, but true. I play some of the most left-wing games to exist ever. I don't think I can be any more radicalized. Yeah, I think a conservative might actually like implode if you showed them Danganronpa. Nagito Komaeda alone would... Good God. You know what, if it gets them to like self-destruct, maybe they should be infected with Nagito Komaeda. Imagine paying for an engineer to fix your car, and every week they have a new idea of what might fix it and get a specialist opinion, but your car is still broken 2 years later and you're still being built. That is how it goes. US has all the money it needs to set up a proper welfare system, but we don't, because people have to do things all by themselves. Oh, Coffee Talk. Coffee Talk is another one that I really want to try at some point. I think I watched Freezy play it like last year at some point, but it looks very, very cool. I don't know if it's on sale, if it's part of the visual novel sale, but that could be a fun one to look at. You've been playing Coffee Talk too. How are you liking it? Tell me more about the left-right business.
Not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray, far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
Much to think about.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of
Yuka,
this
hello,
mythology.
has Streamita gonna be lurking? Thank you for the lurk, have fun! Oh, there's 2 games. The second one adds more drinks and characters. Ooh, when did the second one come out? It's super chill? I should try it at some point. What's suspicious about the production of pork and wheat?
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
I'll just go through this dialogue and see how it goes.
Having food is means to an end, but the left never talks about the end, only the means. Caps are likewise suckers, constantly sleepless in worry.
See, I like that he is like kind of questioning like all sides of the political spectrum. Like, even though I am a leftist, but like, you know, that doesn't mean the people who like I don't know how to say this. Like, it's good to question everything. Like, even the like, I don't know how to say this, you know, I'm not even gonna call them, like, you know, like say like Democrats in Congress, you know, they're like, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what I'm saying. My brain is exploding. Birds are government drones, yeah. This is one of my favorite pieces, focusing on what's the point of being human rather than just being preoccupied with feeding everyone. Yeah, that's something good to think about too. Yeah, there's value in scrutiny. This game teases leftists for their shortcomings. Yeah, for sure. I really like that, yeah. Like, just about the end, yeah. Like, what does it mean to be human, you know? I was a teenage exocolonist. Oh yeah, we were literally talking about that earlier in stream as well. I think maybe I should prioritize that one. It's like a life sim, dating sim, deck builder, time slot focused game that I adore, and it's the first non-binary character ever biased in a romance included game. Ooh. Yeah, I like that it points out flaws on like all ends of the spectrum for sure. Yeah, the left has its own issues, just the most humane system we have as of now. Yeah, I agree. I feel like a neon might make a maga's head explode. Please.
Mental illness is a term the powers use to homogenise people. I think I don't reach mental illness. I am merely politically ill. A suspicious element.
That's true. People do like to call, like, mental illness is often like a weaponized phrase, you know, and which, you know, does have like, it is inherently ableist, you know, because mental illness is a real thing that people struggle with, but calling people that like that don't agree with you or whatever mentally ill is, you know, another way of like dehumanizing them, you know? Exocolonist is 100% worth. Genuinely good story and game. How long is it? Because I want to play like, try like weaving in some like shorter like one-off games or like 1 or 2 stream games like into my stream rotation more often. So if I could like play that between like bigger games, that could be a good one.
His eyes flicker.
You mentioned true life. What would that be like?
Life is true if it's free from fear, an internal division among oneself. In others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it. A Germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
How would you go about returning to this true life?
Bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly. The young man is dead serious about this.
Yeah, mental illness is also a way of controlling and segregating individuals who don't conform to a post-industrial production-focused society. Yeah, for sure. Let's have a discussion after the game. Too much to say in chat. That's totally valid, yeah. Yeah, anything that doesn't conform to what is deemed acceptable, you know, they deem it like a mental illness. It's another way of like making people into outcasts. The woke games list has Disco Elysium labeled as unsure because it lets you be a communist while also poking fun at communists. And apparently that's too much self-awareness for a right-winger to comprehend. Wow.
Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on unity.
Oh, not
Appreciation of
fascism!
some
No,
primordial mode of being. What does that remind you
No!
of?
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore.
I didn't mean it as a bad thing. Well, you know what? Very true. Not hardcore. I'll just say that.
Picks up a wrench and scratches his head back, unaroused by fascism.
Did I say a fascist thing there? Okay, good, I didn't. You keep mentioning hardcore. What does that mean to you?
Thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well.
The term also signifies certain varieties of pornography that depict penetration, just so you know.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying
Thanks,
hardcore.
Encyclopedia, yeah.
Hardcore!
Do I want to say that? I feel like I have to. His friend shouts from behind his mix table with a smile surpassing your own in wideness, a total moon face and eyes full of naive wonderment. You know what? I guess I'm thinking about this and as opposed to what, softcore porn?
That's a pretty hardcore coincidence, don't you think?
Yeah!
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 Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them.
That
They
is,
had to
you
rely
know what,
on
he
some
does have a
extremely
point, you know?
basic percussion.
Music and like music and movement are like such an important, like, I don't know how to say this. I'm not good at phrasing things a lot, I guess. It's like a very innate thing to people. Like since the dawn of humanity, we've been making music and telling stories and like moving and dancing. Like that is a very innate human thing. It's like he's almost like stripping humanity back to like its, I don't want to say its most basic form, but like a very physical like idea of like being a human, like kind of stripping away, you know, all the pretenses and just like getting back to like our bodies and our immediate surroundings and, you know, just taking it in, sort of.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
Ooh. Ooh. All right, I wanna do this in a minute. Well, I'm gonna go through this dialogue.
Hardcore.
You look like a woman with those. I don't want to say that as like a bad thing.
They're just clothes.
I thought there'd be more to
It's
it.
just a style, you know.
Yeah, people can wear what they
normal art
want.
Style.
Noi would
Anyone
love
can wear it.
minimalist art. Yeah. I often use music like medicine. I love music so much. Like, I think music is like the single biggest thing that can like make me emotional, like in a game or in anything. Like I think the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, I think holds the record for the fastest a game has made me cry. And I think that is solely because of the music that plays in, like, the first time a certain song plays, it really made, like, the moment hit, like, really hard. And, like, I was just, like, bawling. I don't want to go into details because it is kind of spoilery. Music is so good. Oh my god, Seth, hello, how is it going? Thank you for being here. Conceptualization. I have a good shot at this already, I just want to make sure. I want to make extra sure. I want to think about hardcore, yeah. Oh. That. And that. I'm dressing up in a very not hardcore way. If I have a headache, solo piano helps a lot. If I'm stressed, low music calms me. If I'm unstoppably tired, K-pop wakes me up. Yeah, like, for me, depending on the time of day and the time of year, I like different kinds of music. Like, if I'm driving either to or from work and it's like sunny out, I want to play like fun pop upbeat music. If it's like in the evening when I'm driving home, I kind of like more like atmospheric kind of like rock. And then sometimes if I'm just at home feeling silly, I'll put on like, you know, goofy little mean songs. There's a softcore jacket totally office core. Yes, it is.
Dedicated, hyperactive, unified. You will have to add something of your own to understand this list of
Jazz is for rainy days, yeah.
Called hardcore. You need your own entry.
Ooh.
Make it. Jumping around, as this sort of music requires, is actually a taxing physical activity and should be dignified with a sports suit.
I want to say this so badly. I feel like I have to.
Say that again? You know it, baby.
Yeah! Hell yeah, hardcore aesthetic. Let's go. Fuck grammar. Let's go. Not only have you internalized the hardcore aesthetic, you've also contributed to it. How hardcore could you possibly become? Low-core people come around you to correct your typos. It's hardcore here, hard-core there, hard-core in a third instant. What's going on? Those aren't typos, man. That's how core hardness works. If you don't know hard-core from our happy hardcore, what the fuck are we even talking about? Oh! Do I want to forget something to become hardcore? If I wasn't getting a lot of XP from this, my encyclopedia, I would probably forget Wompty Dumpty Dump Center. But I do like getting this so I can like work on my stats. Probably if I really wanted to become hardcore, I guess White Morning is probably the one to go. But I like having like all the sad memory-based thoughts. Or I could forget Guillaume de Mion. Honestly, what if I forgot him? I honestly kind of forgot he existed, probably because he's the first thought I ever got in the game. I could forget about Guillaume de Mion. Move on from the past, live in the future, like live in the present. Guillaume Le Mignon, he's so passé, like he's over and done with. We're hardcore now. Follow my heart. Yeah, just like a steel chair. Do I need the learning caps? Probably. my learning cap is 1 by default. Maybe I shouldn't unlearn that without capping these first. I could try to like fill all of these as much as I can, then unlearn Guillaume Le Mion, and then become hardcore. I got rid of the expression, so forget about the guy. He's in the past, real. Yes, authority at 0. Suggestion at -2 because I'm a pretentious wanker. All right. But can I... Oh, I could try that again. Rigorous self-critique doesn't do much for me at this point. I do have a lot of cash for healing. I do kind of like it for the RP though, because I am sorry cop and yeah, I don't... I kind of like this for the RP. Because that was the first Kappa type the game assigned to me, and I kind of want to lean into like the things that it gave me for that. If a cat goes down, I don't think I would lose them, so I would still have those at least. All right, well, is there an ad coming soon? Because I need to run to the bathroom. I'm gonna run an ad now. I need to take a quick bathroom break, but I'll be back. I'll be back momentarily. It's weaning time. Hardcore! Whoops, I clicked the wrong thing on all my screens. Anyways, I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. Oh, good night, Looney. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Let's talk to Estelle now.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. And no, it's got nothing to do with Contact Mike.
But Contact Mike is...
No. I actually wanted to thank you for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control.
Go!
Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the Crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Now, can you tell me about your associates?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favor. What do you want to know?
All right. Tell me about Suna.
Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time.
She's locked into her
But
search.
earlier today, she told me about Welkins, and she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
Idea. You and Suna and all of you here, you could work together to like build the first in-universe video game. I don't know if video games exist in this universe. I'm guessing not, because this was like a radio-based game that she was working on. You could compose a score for a new game. For if she's trying to like rebuild this game, you could write music for it. Hypnotic dance music with little elf men. I think that would be so hardcore. Oh, hi, Gizmo. Hi.
Oh, the Crabman. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the Crabman. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
Ooh, what for?
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess. Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them.
Churches and
supposed to
welcomes.
do? Yell
5th
up at the
edition!
tower?
Yes! Let's go!
Who do you want to know about?
Andre.
Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least.
He seems kind of dorky.
She rubs her sides, but not from cold. Her shoulders are relaxed. She must have taken a hit, or she's on an upswing.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer.
Is he like the Orpheus of your little group? Show the way the world could be.
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent.
I have a feeling if there were video games in this world, Kuna would be all about them, and we know, yes. He would like... He's the kid in like Fortnite or Call of Duty that's like completely obliterating you and cussing you out. I never played like online Call of Duty when I was younger. Thank God. The closest I ever... Yes, Kuno in a COD lobby! Jesus Christ. That would be terrifying.
I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched.
And Kuno has to
Looks
be
sort of
lame.
desperate,
They are
like it's
so
his last
lame.
chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
Police officers were corrupt, rotten to the marrow. You can tell us about drugs and shit. I don't give a fuck. I'll say he's high on life.
Yes. Anyway.
Could it be that he's balding him thinking it's his last
Come
chance?
to think of it, yes.
That's kind of sad though. Now I'm thinking about Rent.
This is the
Like-
first time
Oh.
you've heard her laugh.
Oh.
He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair of his, bleaching it like that. Probably wants to get rid of it altogether.
Is Andre your boyfriend?
Yes.
Oh, she did kind of say that earlier.
Who do you want to know about?
Noid.
He's a Fourburger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Fourburg.
Not the CS
Making the
1.6
pilgrimage up north to
flashbacks.
visit the
Oh
Elysium.
no. I never played any like voice chat like on Xbox. I mean, I think the only like Xbox that I played when I was younger was Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. I never actually played like the main storyline of any Assassin's Creed game, but my brother and I would sometimes play like the Assassin game online with other people. That was fun, but like I didn't use voice chat. I did sometimes use voice chat to play like Trouble in Terrorist Town when I was like 13, and I had like a very like bizarre interaction, I guess, you know, like I think these guys like heard my voice and they were like, I think at first they thought I was like a young boy, but I was like, no, I'm a girl. And they were like, oh, I didn't know there were women on the internet. And I was like, okay, weird thing to say, but okay.
He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What does he do?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
Yeah.
He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere.
Yes. He's not gonna be a part of the system. Yeah. That's because Noid is violently hardcore. I've internalized it. I understand why he doesn't stoop to servitude. Do you?
Wow, you really have talked to him. Indeed, Noid serves no master but the beat.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
A switchblade smile. Ooh.
A strange feeling. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks. She doesn't change tone, but you feel as though there's more about her.
Kuno's got
She
the
lets
shit,
on.
the shooting shit, warfare shit, fucking Nuketown's done. It's about Night City now, and if anyone uses oh yeah, he immediately calls him the slur, yeah. Literally. Teabagged at maximum velocity.
It's just something poor Fourburg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. Or as much as possible. I don't know, man. Have you been down
The
Boogie
Jamrock
Street?
Shuffle.
It's a little bewildering.
You know, I'll be like this. Have I not told you I'm a raging alcoholic who recently drank himself into oblivion so deep he can't even remember what sounds like the biggest street in the city?
Kind of? I'm gonna say yes.
Well, I am.
Okay. Then you should go
I
and
wonder
take
if
a
I can
look,
like get
guess.
there.
Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
It's unlikely I'll make it there, just pains. Need to continue drinking, but thank you. I might just do that if I make
Yeah.
it there alive.
I hope you do. Who do you want to know about?
Egghead!
What do you mean?
What does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
Yeah, Kuno S in the background dropping slurs in various languages, yeah. He told me as much, but what exactly is a party boy?
Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward.
Yeah!
No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's called by me.
Pachoo, pachoo, swish. Your
Swish.
credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
All right, Gramps. You don't have to tell me rock is backward. I am the future man. I abandoned rock in the 30s. Stupid rock.
Anyway,
Oh no, I meant to click the.
even
no!
if you don't have vocals, you
I
still need
clicked the
someone to
wrong
say something every
one!
now and then, right?
No!
To
I
urge
didn't
things on.
show how
That's where the party
hip
boy
and
comes in.
cool I was. No! Damn it.
He basically just stands on
Well
the
done,
stage and dances
Gramps.
and yells how awesome
I'm
everything is.
old and
It's very
uncool.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
Oh, he's a little embarrassed. It's okay, Kim. You don't have to act so disinterested. Come on, hypnotic music is cool. Where's he from?
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
The worst of the banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Montmartin, the remotest possible area of Revachol. No one even wants to exploit those people anymore.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak.
Oh yeah, didn't Andre say kind of the same thing? I honestly wouldn't have survived the old game lobbies. The second he spoke, the rest of the lobby would have just gone, oh. Honestly, yeah. He'd be like, Kuno doesn't fucking care.
It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a
Aww.
great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about?
Now tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
Yeah.
I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again.
Yeah.
Really reminds you of something.
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
There's more to you than you let on.
All right. There is.
You have to
Is
answer
there
me.
a law that would stop me from lying, though?
That would depend on the circumstances.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
All right.
Sure.
Catch the silver bird. Dress code avian investigator. Ooh. You know what? Let's see. I want to catch that silver bird. Anything that boosts reaction speed? Yes. The fallen shoes. And then I could try that savoir-faire check again, but I'm probably not gonna pass. I'm probably not gonna dance very well, but that's okay. We're doing reaction speed. I think it's just these shoes. Alright, yeah. Alright, just the shoes. Let's see how we can, let's see if this works.
Welcome back.
O pasaro de agint.
Ooh.
It flutters by your ear. It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a person who never breaks under
Ooh.
interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
What do you mean?
The silver bird.
All right. My father was a Zemyaki. He
The
died years
Hobatsu,
ago.
but I did give
He
it
was
to
a
her.
bad man. Not a lot of
All
good
right.
things to say about him and what he did. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. And then he died.
What happened next?
What do you think? The competition came and took everything away. It was like in a war zone.
Huh.
So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. We left it all behind.
Huh. Well, are you sure about that?
It was a stupid idea, and I'm still disappointed I came up with it.
Aren't there any local authorities who might look down on such activities?
I took that into account, of course. Coordinated the operation with the débardeurs, else they might get unhappy.
Is this connected to our drug investigation?
Not in person, but I let them know. You can't do anything without the fat ones getting wind. It wasn't too difficult to convince them, really.
See, this is related to our main investigation.
It's a good thing you ended that mess, though. I felt I was turning Dadwise into a corrupt
Aw.
business person. Unpleasant.
Come on, this is all fine. But you don't have anything on Everard now. That's not how these things work.
You know, let's add it to the list.
No, I don't think it would lead
All
anywhere
right.
with Evrard. He's
Fair
just
enough.
going to deny it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you seen Evrard?
All right. So we have that now. Maybe you can use it to manipulate him. We do need to talk to Suna, but I want to see savoir faire. Just double checking. I think I might have some things that help with that. That's just minus. Do the pants help with that? No, there's minus. Oh, these will help. Okay, me wearing sunglasses indoors. Alright, I don't think this is gonna do anything, but let's just see. I'm still probably gonna fail.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your eyes.
Eh,
Just a matter.
Goodbye.
that's okay. We'll get it eventually. Alright, what are my current... Okay, all my intellect is looking alright. Wait, how close are we to leveling? Oh, pretty close. Hey, Suna. Could you show what shirt and glasses I'm wearing? Oh, sorry. I think I just put on like the big oversized shades for the savoir faire, and I think they are minus visual calculus. I think I have on like a white button-up shirt that I put on to do the either the composure check or the conceptualization check. If I don't have to put on anything else, I usually like to wear the mesh tank top because it's silly. How's the project going?
What? What did you say?
I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
The project! How is it going?
The project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Ed, a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input. Okay?
Why don't you ask
He
him?
doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata. A place to be, apparently. Thanks.
All right.
Maybe you can get through his magic
Ooh.
rhymes. Let me know how it goes.
Okay. All right, Egghead. Egghead, can you do something as simple as plugging in a cable?
Morning, comrade.
Yeah! Hardcore!
To the mega. Yeah. I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeters.
Hardcore,
These two
yeah.
don't mix.
Oh no. We're going to be in this church forever.
Sorry, Kim.
Don't worry.
This is
I have an
important.
adapter
Music
for
is
it
important.
Right here. Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good people.
We need a 3.5.
Oh, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Oh, there is the...
Great.
Okay.
Someone got through to him. Okay.
Can I give you a very
let's
tiny
get it
piece of
all
unsolicited
set up.
advice? Yeah, sure.
Can we turn the music off, please?
The music.
Everybody, don't panic. I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec for a special scheduled event.
Scheduled. Save often before every interaction. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes.
All right.
And then I'll turn off the music.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna save here.
Yes. What is it?
Okay. He plugged in the cable.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
Velocity! A giant smile still adorning his face, larger than a red dwarf star.
Maximum is the only way!
Oh, Egghead.
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
So
Glue
true.
style? Okay, there literally is
Oh.
no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think he's trying to say it's literally stuck
course
on
it is.
maximum.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5.
I'm scared.
Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
I'm scared.
waiting
What are we
for the
gonna
beat
hear?
to drop.
Born ready.
Are we gonna hear nothing again?
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun holster.
Kim?
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty.
I'm
The
scared.
church seems cold and large, somehow.
What? No, we should definitely do this. I am going to do this. Ready?
I'm scared. Is Kim gonna yell in my eardrums again?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
Complete silence.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything.
Am I getting a game over?
Floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
Oh god, the whole church is gonna collapse, isn't it? There's alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle like crystal clattering in the cupboard fills the air.
This fragile world is about to break.
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
Yeah!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation.
I've never heard anything this hardcore in my
Beauty
life!
and the beat! The future of dance!
Okay, Justin Bieber!
Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
Are we shattering the window? Oh no, I did tell Noid to do that.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously. His eyes
Is this some kind of
searching
silence
for a possible
preventing
evacuation route.
the window from shattering?
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us!
Egghead,
Now!
please get out of here. If Egghead dies, I'm gonna cry.
It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
I wanna dance with somebody.
Oh! I want to feel the heat with somebody!
Yes, Egghead!
Shit! It doesn't stop.
Oh, Jesus! Ah!
Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
Did we like unleash a demon?
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar, The vault of the roof twists.
Whatever you
above
do, don't stop it.
Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
It's in the desk,
And
Egghead.
then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
Yeah, this game does emotion and environment and everything so well. I was like genuinely afraid the church was. If I told Egghead not to stop, I wonder if I would have gotten a game over in the church collapsed.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals.
Oh,
All
hi
that
Matt, how are
time,
you?
This is what we were up against. Just erased it.
Girl?
Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now.
So did the data get like overwritten by that sound or like overwhelmed by it?
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too.
Eggman?
And you, officer.
Eggman mentioned?
I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a
Okay.
start.
Just a quick listen while on break. I hope work isn't too stressful. I hope we're having a good day. Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard.
Eggna!
I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that? I've never heard anything like it.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically,
Yeah, Kim is admitting something's going on. The skeptic?
I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf.
The writers, if they're
Also devise
sober
further
enough.
measures.
I sent a self-report. Literally, Scully and Mulder. Literally. Alright. I think I do want to max out my psyches in case I do decide to unlearn Guillaume de Lemion. Let's finish our Enlin Empire.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes. And we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of
The
unknown
bass is what I
origins.
needed for Egghead,
Some
right?
tiny hard thing
But I needed
lets
a
go
music.
in your stomach. You're
Aww.
still alive. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you, you know. The person you were knows. You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago.
The origin of the Pale?
These thoughts formed in you somewhere, in a long-forgotten discussion, behind the kitchen table, in the evening light.
Ooh. Okay, I think this feels important. I'm gonna wait for the ad to go on before I do this. I also kind of want to reload and like see what happens if I don't tell Egghead to stop the noise and see if we all just die. Obviously, I'm gonna continue with this particular playthrough, this save file, but I'm curious. So is this literally the source point of the Pale, and that's why the Uli built the church here? Oh, is the ad ending? Okay. Ooh.
Drinking coffee and smoking. With a friend.
With a friend. Is this the origin point of the Pale? The Swallow, it's how it starts. It's baby Pale. Is the Pale gonna overtake Revachol?
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
We're 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you. You have her full, undivided attention. The lieutenant's, too. He takes his glasses off.
The Pale is only an effect, a transition between the world and that.
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No.
It's less than the total absence of anything. The final rest state for reality if all this never was.
Then the Pale is
simply a gradient to the transition to this total nothingness, this total non-existence.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not.
And one day it will be, Jesus Christ. Apocalypse Cop is real. Oh god, the fact that Harry had thoughts about this before, how he knew about this, and we've had some hints that, you know, maybe Canon Harry is Apocalypse Cop before his amnesia. Maybe that's who he was, kind of talking about all this. Apocalypse Cop is not quite so, like, unhinged sounding now.
I understand. A theory
yeah,
of the
Apocalypse Cop was right too. Electric Boogaloo. Ah!
It metastasizes, like a cancer or a mold, erupting in points inside the world.
Okay, cool.
According to this, how long?
Until it starts swallowing. It's already started, starting with sound.
And information, causing data losses in the east.
Is that has to do with the doomed commercial area?
Why it's formed in a church, and also when or how it might start growing.
Oh god!
If it has other effects in addition to sound and data.
This is so much bigger than a murder investigation.
Hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM
didn't form a church, the church formed around it, kind of like what Noid said. This is the presence they were trying to contain. The doomed commercial area, the failure Martinez, I think I've had this thought before.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists. Of course! A pinewood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers.
Acting on an instinctual level, or religious practices we've forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is
Is pinewood like a natural container for this kind of
first decade of Revachol settlement?
For the Pale?
Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but
some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
Huh. All the failed businesses in the doomed commercial area, all the failure in Martinez.
The presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome.
It all comes back to containers.
Even say software development.
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
We should let the people still working in the know about this. They might be
You mean
affected.
Plaisance and the dice maker?
Yeah!
There was almost no one left when we packed up.
I wonder if I would have gotten hints of this somehow, if I had passed that Shivers check with Nia. God, I really want to redo that check, but I already hit my cap on Shivers. Well, I think they both
Then
deserve
go
to
tell
know. Okay. So I'm gonna tell them both. I don't think Places would survive the knowledge. Honestly, she probably won't.
She
One day
falls
all the world will
silent.
be like that.
The wind blows in
Cleaning
through
out
the
the
hole
rooms.
in the stained glass window, cold and moist.
Ooh, good riddance! Someone's been walking around in your dreams lately looking for something, tidying up, rearranging, storing away all the unrealized dreams, putting old pains in boxes. The worst nightmares have settled down for a while. A spot of light on the bedroom door after the dark, fluttering of violets in the spring sun. A thought that arises only to disappear again, and yet there's a pattern emerging. Ooh. My ancient reptilian brain and my limbic system trying to hide something. This is such a good description.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but
Man, you will certainly sound mad.
one more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
It's still insane, but then again, so am I.
Yeah!
Oh no! I meant to
Once
click the
the
other
light
thing!
is on in the universe, it will never go out!
Me when I clicked the wrong thing once again.
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an anthropomorphic detection to perform in this district.
Damn it. Graham strikes again. The Solution 2 is one of your favorites? Ugh. I have too many good thoughts that I've kind of been leaning into for roleplay, and I really love the Shivers bonus from this. I don't want to get rid of this one. Rigorous self-critique, I really don't need that. I do like having it for the roleplay, but I guess... shit. I'm keeping this one no matter what. I don't care if it has no practical benefits. I want whatever silly dialogue I can get out of it.
The
Yeah.
creepy woman! We were wondering about that when
The
we worked
recording?
there, but I had completely forgotten about it ever since. It must be anthroponetic crosstalk, the one you get in radios and long-distance calls. Now it makes
Yes,
sense.
we got
with
the
pen
homosexual
right on the doorstep.
underground. That's a good point, Coelacanth. Moving past sorry cop like losing the expression? Is this where I fully like transition from sorry cop to art cop? At the end of the day, silly dialogue is the most important. True, I want to be funny. We could do that. I could really try to become more of an art cop than a sorry cop. I think the funniest thing is that I think I became sorry cop because I kept apologizing to Kim for messing up.
Incredible. This would also explain why we get it on the police radio all the time.
Yeah, sorry cop isn't healthy. That is very true. We're gonna try to turn Harry's life around. Well, yeah, what is this anthroponetic crosstalk?
It's quite common, actually. When the signal gets routed through Pale, all kinds of irregularities take place. You may hear snippets of someone else's conversation, or the voice of your former lover, or an echo of an event that took place 100 years ago.
Looking for a minute, Gizmo's being very talkative. Oh no. No worries, do what you gotta do.
Pale is a shroud of memories, and it
Rarefied
doesn't really
past.
distinguish to whom those memories belong to. You can
Oh,
hear
this is
anything.
actually so cool.
Anytime.
Ooh. I'm trying to think now. Every little bit that I've heard on the radio has been a real person, aside from that. Ooh. Can I retry something? Oh, thank God I can retry this now. Thank God. Okay, perfect. He wants teeth, not teeth. All right, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna make a new save. I'm just curious. I'm morbidly curious. If I do this.
Yes, what is it? Okay, but
Maximum!
I know.
Pump it!
Glue style.
I'm just.
See? He pumps it to the. Of course.
I just want to see
never
what
mind.
happens if I
Egghead
don't have
plants
it.
his hand
Egghead,
up in the
unplug
air,
it. Back to work. No
waiting for
worries,
the beat
Matt.
to
I have a
drop.
good day.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods.
I'm trying to get
stoically.
everybody killed.
Not so
I just.
stoic.
That's kind of what it is.
Suddenly,
Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute this thing.
know with the woman. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers.
And if this is a death, I wonder what the newspaper article would say.
Great
I'm very
bass sigh.
curious.
It will floor.
Guys,
This fret
it's getting.
in the back.
Halcyon!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar.
It was in me
Guilty
first.
engine.
No, Egg!
In the corner,
The window is...
cracks appear on the.
Calm down!
It's shaking. A great.
That's it. I'm muting it.
I wanna dance with somebody.
Oh,
Shit! Yes! Andre!
Fuck.
In the mixing deck. This is.
Don't
it,
stop
but
it.
Then it stops.
Okay, never mind. I
Totally
guess it would
and
stop
utterly,
no matter what.
As if there never was a sound.
All right.
Only your ears still ring from the shock.
All right. Never mind. Oh, maybe I just have to pick something differently. It's fine. It's fine. Alrighty, now.
The mother of humanism stands above you.
I can't
Why?
give this figurine to her because
That
she's a
does
stained
seem
glass
to be a
window.
Maybe you meant something else.
Oh yeah, is the task
I don't
still
know.
on?
What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. Only a strange little sadness remains.
Did my wife like figurines?
The mother of humanism towers above you.
Alright, savoir faire. Okay, I want to see if I can do this.
Oh, hey, man.
Oh, I
It's good
already
to see you.
failed, never
Goodbye.
mind. Alright. Egghead, anything new to say to you?
good morning, comrade!
That was a crazy sound we heard before.
Yeah. It was awesome and scary. Very hardcore.
Very hardcore.
Too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it at all.
What happened?
It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme.
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound. Imagine if you could harness that power, making it pulse.
Is there anything we can do about it?
Oh! I don't know. Maybe someone can do something with this. I imagine this is the sounds that the future could make.
Sounds like the future could be even more hardcore than I ever imagined.
Yeah!
Yeah! Do you have anything to say about this, Noid?
Yo, man. What's on?
No. A cell?
Welcome back.
Alright. So, I want to go talk to Nia now, if I can do that check. I wonder if she has some sort of, if she's aware of the Pale being here and can somehow, like, resist it or has some kind of resistance to it. But either way, I'm glad that we can retry that now. I want to do that. Alright. Let's get our flashlight. We're ready to go. Oh, also shivers. It's a shivers check, so I want to make sure that I have it as high as I can go. I know my, you know what? I'll put on my drama shirt. Why not? It's electrochem. This one, yes. You know what? Let's put on the half-light gloves instead of interfacing in case we can get some thoughts about that, if we get some thoughts from our Half-Light about what's going on, I think that would be interesting. Windbreaker's the jacket. Okay. Wait, I didn't even put on the flashlight. Wow, most important thing that I need. No, I actually want to keep my ledger for the Inland Empire bonus. This is so fascinating. Like, things that I think are gonna be little detours actually turn out to be very important world building bits. It's about the journey, not the destination. Welcome back, Trev. How's Gizmo? We are going to talk to Nia now. Retry the shivers check. I want to do that before telling her about the pail. Because I feel like maybe she has some sense of awareness about this.
Oh, it's you again.
Okay.
Are you looking for a die?
Thank God.
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
You're not technically in this isn't technically the doomed commercial area. Ooh. This music and shivers. He just wandered outside, but then he got scared of the wind. Oh.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
But the hole isn't, like, touching this area,
No,
I guess.
The old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
This used to be a coal plant. You're in the chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense.
She looks around the makeshift nest she's carved out for herself, bewildered.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming
You really
from?
would steal the chimney crown. Let's say I have my own methods. Unusual methods.
What? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil
No
forces.
one's ever really safe from failure. It's only a workshop that's protected. You should still do something to defend your
She
person.
starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining on her index finger. A lucky charm?
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
Why are you telling me
It
this?
wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always
It has a
thought that
different
it was
address in the
just
heart of the
world
city.
You were supposed to try again and again until
like
you
the city
finally
realizes
succeed.
this as a different location. Like this, like the city is a living, breathing entity. It's as much of like a body as any of us.
And now you're telling me what?
Oh, shivers!
That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
You made it nice and cozy in here.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed.
I mean, funny that you
It's
say
such
that
a
knowing what we know
precarious
now.
place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world.
And that's why I'm gonna replay this game, to see those different outcomes. It's like the everything everywhere all at once kind of path of like the multiverse. Like, there are infinite possibilities, yet when you make a decision, the number of possibilities is reduced to one. Save scumming meta commentary.
But anyway,
the precarious
thanks
world.
for sharing your theories.
I'm getting
of
so
stuff.
many interesting thoughts. Ah! My thought cabinet! It's so full, but I have so many things that I want to think about. All red checks fail for the temporary. Ooh. Seems like the point of this game is victory, the absence of defeat on all fronts. Victory in business ventures and creative undertakings, victory in love and over other people, political victory, ideological victory, hell, even sexual victory. Definitely a lot of object-based victories too, having things and not losing them. One problem though, not a lot of victors in sight. Everyone's mostly losing. Why is that? And how do you not lose? This is also kind of interesting. Like, I think about the language we used to talk about, even just video games, a lot is interesting. Like, we don't, unless you're playing like a roguelike or something, where like there's like a short way to like win. When you're playing like an RPG, you don't say that like you won the game. You usually say like you beat the game or you finished the game. It's like the victory part of that is like not quite there. I mean, you saying you beat a game is kind of like saying you're winning, but you don't really use the word win to describe when you finish an RPG. And like other types of games, you know, competitive games like Valorant, let's say, like that is definitely, you know, like a win versus lose kind of thing. It's a journey. Yeah, it's a journey, not like, yeah. It's not like going just for like that sole victory. You're experiencing things along the way. And I guess in different other genres of games, victory is the goal. But exploring the world, seeing the story, like that is the objective rather than winning the game. I think I'm done with competitive multiplayer shooters. That sounds like an excellent choice of pattern. I want to experience stories. Same. I think games are such a unique way to like tell stories, especially in like a game like this. It wouldn't be the same if it was like, you know, just like a pure book or a movie. Like having that sort of agency to play it and experience it how you want really adds to that the whole thing. I think I found the, you know what, can I get a die from her?
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
I'm sorry, I don't actually know what I want.
How about an amber dye?
Sure.
Who told you amber was cheap?
I'll get a die from her.
Beautiful.
I only play story games,
and
that's so valid.
Since the ancient times.
Like, sometimes I do play, like, I get in the mood for a roguelike, but usually that's just for, like, a quick dopamine burst. Like, I want to do a quick run and win, see how well I can do it. But, like, the story-based games are definitely the more rewarding experiences, like, in the long run.
For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from a piece of amber with a fossilized insect. It's perfect for those who can't seem to let go of their past.
That sounds like me.
I had a feeling.
Psst. Yeah, I'll take it.
Hey, see you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
Pick it up in 8 hours. Alright, around 6 p.m. I found the actual source of the curse.
That I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach?
Mm-hmm. It's a bit more complicated than I first thought it would be.
I'm listening.
Alright. There's a 2mm hole in reality located in a church on the other side of the canal. I think it may be related to Pale.
Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
I play Diablo 2, but it's my only non-story game. Diablo 2 and Path of Exile, I guess. Yeah. And, like, there are games that can, like, put both of that, you know, like, in a lot of RPGs, you level up. Even in this one, leveling up, number going up makes my brain happy. That's why I level, like, as many jobs as I can in 14. But the story is the main reason that I play 14. And I guess that kind of, since I'm pretty much caught up on the story right now, I guess that's why I haven't been playing it as much. And Velatro is another example. Yeah, Velatro. Hi, Jimbo. Jimbo's still hanging out back here. Yeah, big numbers go burr. Yeah, that's another dopamine game.
I'm afraid it is, ma'am. Sona Lukanen killed the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, made the discovery.
Sona is involved in this?
You know her. Wait, did she... I guess maybe she knew the Fortress Accident people while they were here.
So it's even worse than I thought. It's not
Did
just
she
the
did she say the
commercial
name
area
Sona
that's
before or
cursed.
no?
It's the entire world.
I like how people are aware of the Pale, which is unfathomable to begin with, and here she is being bewildered at a 2mm hole. Yeah, it sounds like so innocuous, but it's still such a scary concept that even just a little bit like that is enough to like be scared of.
She looks outside the window where daylight has filled the yard.
I wouldn't go so far as to say the entire world is doomed.
Just Martinez?
She gives you a rueful smile and takes a look around.
In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
Man, imagine if I didn't tell Placence. I'm doing it for Annette. Just proves there's always something new to learn. True. Alright. Let's go tell Placence. Get fucked, Placence! This is for your daughter. Oh yeah, this is how you get out of here. In this world, pale is just a fact of life. That's true, yeah. It's not like a supernatural thing, like it is an established fact. Hello, Placence.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
So I may have lied earlier when I said I got rid of the curse. That was just the drama speaking.
What do you mean, actual source? I thought this issue was resolved.
You must leave Martinez immediately. I'll tell her. My investigation has led me to discover a 2mm entropanetic hole in reality. That's the source of doom, both in the commercial area and in Martinez.
A what?
A tiny hole in reality. It may be connected with Pale, an origin point of sorts. Would explain why historically so many things have ended in failure here in Martinez.
Ma'am, what he's saying is true.
Thank you, Kim.
We found an
He's vouching for me.
anomaly in the small Pinewood Church down the coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist, and more research is needed. But
yeah,
it's
I
not
love
looking
stories
good.
that work specifically because of the medium it's in. Like there's an indie game I love called UFO 50, and on the server it's a 50-in-1 game pack made of original games. But as you play, the meta-narrative forms of following the fictional game studio UFO Soft and seeing they get better and better at making the games as you play through them. That's actually so cool, yeah. Like that would not be as effective in like any other medium. That is so cool. I'm usually not a fan of story-based games. Often I find either poor gameplay gets in the way of story or bad story interrupts gameplay. Valid. I usually rather read a book. However, this and BG3 are exceptions because they gamify the story. Yeah, like interweaving the game and the story instead of keeping them as like two separate things rather than just like a story with gameplay elements. I think that makes it so much more engaging.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
Tell her the truth. It's out of her hands.
You'll have to find your own answer. Will the bookshop be gone?
Close the shop? But it's all I have.
My
No, there
text!
must be a way. Especially now that Annette is settling in at
Oh,
school
okay, yeah, I
again.
guess saying she needs to
She's
leave is kind
finally
of
making
a lot
friends
to
in
take
this
in.
place.
Aww.
No, we can't leave Martinez. We can't. Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
I do think it's good that, you know, she isn't saying, oh, just shine my light right in her face. She's not immediately being like full like doomerism, like, oh, we have to pack up immediately. Like she does have something she's established for herself and is considering her daughter's well-being to some extent. Yeah, gameplay is also important, but it has to be fun. Yeah, the story is a must. Yeah, I feel that. All right, tonight we go get our die. All right, let's finish up our psyches. We'll start with the Spirit de Corps. All right. Oh, we can try this again. Oh yeah, remembering something with Joyce. Let's go do that. And I'm pretty sure I could do that because I have accessories that can boost that now too. Double checking again. This also is that. All right. Okay. I want to keep my shipper's jacket on. And I want that. I don't have anything else that affects that. I have authority. Alright, Joyce! I want to try to think some more. Didn't Playson say they were moving to Booty Town though? Unless I'm remembering. It seems selfishly motivated because she'll move for a new home, but not to protect her daughter. Maybe. It's been a minute since I've spoken with her. So, I don't know. She is not a good mother. Alright. Hey, Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
Okay. Reality.
More lessons in basic reality?
Come on, please.
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead.
Damn it!
It remains a mystery what you mean by
Damn
this
it!
something.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Well, I can try again later.
A little that.
Anything new to talk about
She's
with
not
Everett?
even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
He helped me find my gun.
Oh. That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you.
Okay, maybe I
and
shouldn't have
you can
said that.
swear his jaw
Sorry,
muscle
Kim.
he's able to contain the anger and surprise.
Sorry.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
Was that Snake Eyes? It might have been.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
I'm gonna pull it out!
How is it going? Has this detecting produced
I don't think
a
Kim
gun?
would like that. No need to
Thank
flash it
God.
around.
And indeed, Mr. Everett as well. In this investigation, one may have use for a firearm. You wouldn't want to get caught with your pants down.
He asked me to
A
open
referral,
a door.
you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that.
My liege, this woman has half convinced herself already. All
Yeah.
it would take is a little nudge.
Yes, my liege.
Such referrals may sometimes get you information from a man like Everett. Did it?
Detective, I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
The Union's militant wing organized the lynching. Everett says the Wild Pines spent mercenaries after the Union and now one's dead. Everett asked the Union's militant wing to fully cooperate with the investigation. I'll say that's all I've got to
Naturally,
say.
Detective. There are lighter topics.
I don't want to
gossip
disappoint
about.
Kim.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it? Ah, yes. I've been meaning to go there.
With longing. Clear and simple longing. Strange.
What?
Why does she want to go there?
She wants to gentrify it, huh?
I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders. He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone. Not that it matters. These buildings are all carbon copies of one another.
You've been to Martinez before?
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. My paramour certainly did not.
Sounds like you missed those
Not overly
times.
so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azon with our shiny boats. Like reavers. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in '08. Imagine.
Oh no, she's sentimental, all right.
If you say
I'm
so.
over-radiated, Harry. I do silly things sometimes, out of pale-related illness. Like, take this job. The moral of the story is...
So it was a factor in her coming to Martinez in the first place. Interesting.
Do not spend 22 days a year in Pale Transit. Don't waste your 20s slumming it with your stupid friends. And don't deliver Everard Clare's mail. Are you satisfied, Detective? What else can you tell me about your mail delivery quest for Everard? Do you think it will improve the place?
He wanted to build a youth center there.
A youth center with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him.
So you're sad you can't buy the place?
Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
She is more defensive about it than usual.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information? Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. Now, what else can I do for you?
All right.
Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout. It would give them a read on the entire quarter.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take.
Okay.
Did we have any other business here?
All right, well, let's go. So, I need a tape. Ask Everard. We could go back to Everard. Find a lady driver. I need to read my book. All right, let's see if we can get the armor lead. I don't know if I have to do something in the investigation before I can get the answer, and that's why I'm not getting it. But let's just see. Oh, hey! Where's Renee? First, let's call Alice. Then, you're on the bench. Where's Renee? Something beautiful is going to happen. I know. I love that so much.
A pull-out toolbox and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Alice, please, for the love of fuck, if you don't have anything.
In the cabin.
All right. Gaston, what's up? Where's Renee?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man?
Where is he?
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Can I have a bite of that? I'm not gonna say that. That's...
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
This seems kind of both of these seem kind of insensitive to say. Did he just like drop dead from like, you know, old age or something? Or was he targeted because of my investigation and like poking around in his office?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
Damn. Oh, oh my god, what is this response? Jesus.
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working.
Oh yeah,
for
wasn't he
another
having
week,
chest pains or
but
something?
He just had to prove how tough he is.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
I didn't push him to do this, did I?
Yes, he was about to head home.
Am I responsible for this?
When the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him. cause he's gonna be buried without it.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself
That seems
the
like the
red shot.
fascist thing. Do you think our conversation about his job pushed him to go there?
No.
Okay.
Rene was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
He has doubts, but right now, he just wants to move on and not think about it.
Oh, Final Fantasy games. Used to love them as a kid and enjoy the stories, but now I find them hard to play because any fight that isn't a boss is mindless. I guess that kind of depends on how you play them, but yeah. The combat can be a bit simple at times. Like, you know, you can kind of breeze through it. Yeah. Now my biggest joy from games comes from overcoming something difficult. That is definitely a rewarding feeling in that. Like, with me just finishing Elden Ring for the first time, I definitely can relate to that feeling. Many Final Fantasy games can be annoyingly grindy. I mean, I've only played 7, 9, and 14, and I haven't felt like it's too much of a need to grind. I did do a little bit of grinding at the end of 9, but I didn't feel too terribly, like, weak before then. I did grind a tiny bit at the end of 7, because I felt a little bit weak for the end part there. Maybe I just haven't played one of the more grindy ones yet.
I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around.
Yeah, the grind can be
He
rough.
was
It also
like
depends
an
on your
old
goals. Doesn't even have to be games like Dark Souls. One of my favorite times is Factorio. Puzzles and logic. I do love a good puzzle and logic game. I love figuring things out and connecting the dots. Those are the games that I eat all that up. And if it's one of those games, I should do that. Ultimate Weapon Grind in 10. Ooh. I still need to play 10. 10 was the first Final Fantasy I ever bought, and it is still sitting unplayed in my library. Cractorio. Ooh.
The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in
Was that
him
the
when
woman in
we
the
were
photo?
just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Oh, that's so sad.
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that...
Oh.
Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Something mean, that he's sorry, some right-wing royalist slogan, something forgettable, like see you tomorrow. Tell me. I'll just...
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial.
Jesus!
That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Emmy, hello, how are you? How's it going? You know what? He lived the inverse of how we like to describe, like, our favorite characters, you know? We like to say he lived, served cunt, died, got resurrected, served more cunt, etc. Bro did the exact opposite. Sorry. The complicated feelings of loving someone who is pretty fucking terrible. Yeah, like, I can't even imagine, like, I have some complicated feelings about people in my life, and it's just... It's difficult to reconcile those things sometimes. But... Yeah, sometimes if they're a constant in your life, sometimes you do get attached to them. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. Disco is going. Disco has been pretty wild today already. Here.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny...
Aww.
I'm sorry, officer. I just Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
I took them for myself. Took them to remember that old Kant. Nobody knew him better than I did.
Gaston is so
and I
sweet.
want to remember that old Kant by something.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
It's almost like a term of endearment. I offer my sincere
Yes.
condolences.
We are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone.
Yeah.
I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
I probably should leave him alone. I don't know if there's anything.
Everything, really.
Yeah.
I probably knew him better than... You meant the teacup in the tree, didn't you?
Oh,
I don't know anything about him.
Teacup? Oh, because of the ceramic armor. Clever.
When I said the dead man, oh. Bye. Oh, I feel... That made me sad! Okay. So now, what can we do? Should we go talk to Everard? A tape for Egghead. While we're here, let's go to the pawn shop. Are there tapes here?
All the old boomboxes are there, blinking and waiting to whirl.
I did get one.
All but one. Yours.
These are all clothes, right? Are there fawn
What a
clothes
shirt.
in here?
All other shirts
Oh, I'm
pale
not
in
getting that
comparison
one.
to the muscular man with antlers and immense Zwei
I'm not getting a man from Helmdall shirt. Nah, he's my arch nemesis. He's an enemy of women, and an enemy of women is an enemy of mine.
Among assorted floor and table lamps.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet-talk you into buying trash.
There's one just like
The
that on
light
every
has
corner.
undergone 3 transformations, and every transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
Yeah, Half-Light. I'm glad I put some points into that. It's fun. Let the body take control, threaten people.
The light has been removed and rewired. That's 2 transformations. But what about the 3rd?
I get how sawing it off and redoing the wiring could add to the cost, but what
The
else?
most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days
Is that
ago.
related to the morphogenetic fields? God, we are playing Zero Escape again. You know, with the decisions, alternate timelines, and like decisions making, like we were talking about earlier. How, you know what, could Harry from another playthrough shift into the Harry from this playthrough, and like suddenly if my Harry was like an apocalypse cop moralist, like just out of nowhere, it's because the Harry from the apocalypse moralist playthrough shifted into this timeline, and then he shifts to the other timeline. Kim, did you know about Ice 9?
Okay, that checks out.
You know what, if one of us is the Junpei and one of us is the Akane in this relationship, Kim is for sure, like, there's a little bit of Junpei and Harry for sure, but you know what, Apocalypse Cop Harry is definitely the Akane.
You see, Rose, I've tried to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Her? My wife likes little figurines.
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
I
This
got one.
sounds off.
Ooh.
You shouldn't trust this guy.
Oh, the different aspects of my mind arguing. Oh yeah, Junpei is a character in Zero Escape. He's the main character of the first game. But yeah, he's a zero escape guy. Anything new to say to Kim?
Yes?
Maybe today we'll have a good shot at this. We won't do it till the end of stream, though. I think it would be funny if I keep failing, though. Even with, like, a 97% chance. I failed a 92% chance check, so anything can happen. Alright. Wait, I didn't find the music. I didn't find a music. Did I just, like, not poke around enough? Do I need to talk to Roy?
Hello, hello.
Oh,
Let
the
me know if I can help you with anything.
Oh. It's too bad Lena's gone.
The Coldima Madakwa. Sorry. I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds.
Could we make music
or
with this?
birds, for that matter.
I've been really into all kinds of art lately. Experimental things, you know. Thinking of quitting the RCM and becoming a cryptozoologist. I have hobbies just like all normal people because I'm a normal person. Well, I want to guess that you know what the Coldima Madakwa is. 92% miss. Those are rookie numbers.
What an interesting development. Well, it's been a long while since I've gone hunting for the Coldima Madakwa. Once
You're into
knew a group
cryptozoology?
of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore, and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds.
All the
instead.
stories intersect. The investigation, the cryptids, the nightclub, it all connects. Except I kind of prematurely ended the cryptid storyline because I am not a persuasive person when it comes to emotions. Good night, Coelacanth. Have a good sleep.
This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that.
And that sounds so cool.
Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Coldima Madakwa. And he was one of those passionate people who know a lot about all kinds of strange things. So he got the rest of us to join in his search.
Did you ever find it?
We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound
Me when I
patterns.
misspell someone's name even when it's right in front of me. That's happened to me
Cut them up
before.
and combine them into the Symphonia Coldima Madakwa.
Can I listen to it?
Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life.
Your old life?
None at all. But I do
Wait,
have
Bird's
a tape
Nest Roy.
with
Was he
some
always Roy?
ultrasonic
Bird's
sounds
Nest
that
Roy?
might be what you're looking for.
Or was Bird's Nest the name of this place, I guess?
Do we really have time for this?
Spin that bird
This
song!
recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will be strange.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing is becoming difficult.
Is it similar to what we experienced in
That's
the church?
an illusion. Your breathing is just as it was and will remain that way unless you start panicking. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It
Is the
feels as
Coldima
though someone is
Madakwa a
standing
manifestation
just
of the
outside
Pale
your
or
range of
related to the
vision
Pale in some way?
and watching you, doing this to you. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums. Seabirds most likely, gulls and such.
Huh.
And skewers, but
Ooh, a new high-pitched shivering
That's
sound.
it. The signal in the noise. The thin whisper. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers,
Okay.
it's not the cold Mamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds.
Okay. No tapes here. I need a good song for Egghead. All right. So you don't have music, do you? I think this guy just has like clothes and stuff. We know I need a refresh on what I learned. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Shades of self-destruction. Okay.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
You find your hands deep.
Oh wait,
in
did I buy
tattered
everything
and
here
faded
already?
garment. The box smells like cat piss, or like an old person with no money.
Economical, but
Ah.
also...
Oh wait, this tree. I can interact with this tree? I never did that before.
The hawthorn tree on Rue de
Oh, the
Saint-Gilles
tape!
Lane.
The tape!
Bronze-colored ribbons
The
of
bronze
magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze. Just like
Shivers!
promised,
I love
you've stood
you!
here for what
Oh, I'm a
seems
karaoke
like eons,
superstar.
guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages.
Good
Patting
Hawthorne.
the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant. You tree-hugging pansy.
Oh, come on. I don't want to be mean to the
The
tree.
bronze ribbon twists around and within the branches in an intricately natural pattern. But there's something.
What do I see?
There's a twisted logic in this mess. You see the ends of the ribbon, the way it flows, how it twists and turns.
Mankind, be vigilant.
It's all starting to make sense. It'll be easy.
Oops. I just want to double check that I'm wearing my proper... I probably don't need these. Just making extra sure.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint with slow and deliberate motions.
Thank you,
pulling,
Shivers.
bending and unraveling. You manage to extricate the magnetic tape
And this is like
from the
salvageable?
It curls up into a mess inside your pocket.
A way
If
to
only
re-spool
you could
it.
find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape. Maybe Roy from the pawn shop.
Okay,
can
there
help
we
you
go.
with this.
What's the tape for?
I'm too embarrassed to say. It's for Egghead.
Oh, it's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
I think at least one of the ravers will know how to fix a broken tape if they want to
You
set up
could
a
also
nightclub.
get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
I know,
Good
Ken.
idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
There we go. Kristen, hello. How are you doing? Okay. Roy! Help!
Hello, hello. Let
Can you
me
fix
know.
this?
You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but
Could you do it, please? It's important. I need to be able to play it for
I'm
someone.
not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty worthless.
Worthless? It's not worthless, Roy. This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you know that old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
I hope some young ravers turn this place into a nightclub, and they play these weird beats there, which they call hypnotic
Is
music.
it any good? The music, I mean.
I need to funk it up. He can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it, just goes bzz, 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 but this tape could make it very hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this.
I am. How's this going? It's going very well. Many interesting things have happened today. Doing well. Cat sitting in my parents' cat. Oh, tell the cat I said hi.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though, so just sit back and relax.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs. You know these visuals would look super cool in the church.
The lights? That was at least 15 minutes.
Yeah, I bet they would.
Oh, you're gonna build the best club ever.
Massive church hall.
There's nothing more hardcore than building a nightclub at a point in time where the universe is literally falling apart.
A sanctuary filled with hand-picked positive photons. There would be no room for sadness in such a place. It's a brilliant vision.
There's a but, isn't there? There's always a but.
Mankind needs this.
I rather like it here, too.
No.
So yeah, I'm not giving you my projector. This tape is all I can do for you and your friend's nightclub project.
There's no way to turn this around.
No!
Yeah, it was. Respooling isn't that difficult. Although I had to mend the tape in a few places. Anyhow,
if I had
it's
700
yours
real,
now.
I could get this for the club. Thank
Yeah,
you.
my pleasure. I do what I can for true passion projects.
Yeah.
Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
All right. Let's see what's on this. I'm so excited for hardcore! Yeah! All right, I'm just gonna go up here and teleport. Hey!
Good morning, comrade!
Yeah!
Hardcore!
Hardcore!
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B!
What's it gonna be? I'm curious. Yes! Hardcore!
A hand on his ear. He listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
Ooh.
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
What do you mean?
Listen, I'm just
Is
going
it an
to
Arno
show it
song?
to you. Ready?
Ready? The lights! Where did those lights come from? We got the full song now? Is the guitar what was on the tape?
Wow! Here's that?
Oh, that's so cool! We have lights now!
Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault!
All right, we're building the song! All right.
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
Huh. Egghead's really good at remixing.
Yes, but what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody, like a folk song, and you just found the original piece?
Man,
that
I love the
inspired him to
frog
create this
dance
jam?
emote. It
That
makes
would
me just want to do
explain why
that
it
too.
fits so well.
Nah, to me it sounds like classic Van Eyck. I don't think he needs any inspiration from folk songs. Maybe he lives in Martinez.
Can we get the
and
real
just
Van
threw
Eyck
away
here to
part of
collab
his
with
song
us?
because he thought it wasn't good enough?
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key.
Frog dance is a perennial fave. I love it.
No, this is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it. It fits too well. Something mysterious is going on here.
Huh. All right, a local folk song remixed. Van Eck must live around here. It's definitely his creation. Just Luck and Egghead. I'm gonna say a
See how
Salisbury.
it's made? If it fits, it fits! Bring up the volume!
Oh, if I really want to be with the times, we forget Guillaume Le Bihan and learn Arno Van Eck. Oh, that's a short one. Temporary interfacing bonus. Ooh. Oh my god. The question won't leave you. Why did the melody line from Broken and Discarded Tape fit perfectly into a song played by some speed freaks in a frozen tent? Can it be a coincidence? Maybe it's the hand of the man-machine himself in his attempt to craft a perfect song. Maybe Egghead is actually Arno Van Eck in disguise? Egg? Oh god. Once I am gonna forget this, I think, once I max all of these, because I really want to get some of these music-based thoughts. The Precarious World is very tempting too. What else do I have? This as well. Finger Pistols. Arno Van Eck. Man, if the bonuses weren't so good, I would forget this one. But that XP is very good for, you know, getting all these up.
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that? Yeah, I remember.
I
you
did.
said it needs more bass.
I think you might know the answer.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
But how?
What about that compressor Andre was setting up to achieve some sort of parallel processing?
This may take a while, okay.
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore!
Alright, let's see our interfacing. It's gonna be a tough one. Oh, we could try that again. But I'm not gonna try it until I level up my savoir-faire. This game is so cool. Although, I could just try it again and see if it works. And anytime I put points into savoir-faire, I'll get another chance to unlock it. Alright, interfacing. Double checking everything that will get me that. I know we got the gloves. Just making sure there's anything else that will help with that more. I don't think I do. Alright, well, let's try it at least. Oh! Ooh.
Good morning, comrade! Yeah!
Sidechain the beat.
Oh! Let's go! What does that even mean?
Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing, either the auxiliary signal or the main input from the tape. Make it alternate between the signals. The compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the aux sidechain input. It will allow maintaining a loud sound without peaks that fill up all the headspace.
Alright, sidechain.
Sidechaining it, you said?
He turns down the music, his hands moving deftly across the mixer, setting up the necessary
Then
controls.
he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide, wider than they've ever gone on drugs. He starts jumping up and down with bliss in total silence, still listening to his headphones.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Cop Man? Did you break him?
Just wait and see.
Are you ready, pussy?
Yeah!
Lloyd straightens his back, ready
I'm
for the beat.
excited!
I was born ready, Egg.
Oh, lights! Oh! There's our base! And we're getting lights too? Now we just need to teach Andre how to dance better.
The audio assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on the stage. intensely waving his hand.
I love that dance. Yeah, look at him go. Go, white boy, go.
This is beauty. This is life.
Woo!
What in the world is going on? The way melody and bass flow together, it's unnatural.
This may take a while. That didn't take any time at all. This one is for the Hypnotic generation. We've tamed the sound, made it our own. The hardcore aesthetic just got more bassy.
Introducing the ultimate sound.
God damn it! This dance club idea might just work out.
Yeah!
DeLorean
This is exciting.
Church, the place to be.
That's one of the most satisfying reveals, like building a song. That is so cool. Like getting the puzzle pieces little bit by bit. And I think I even said the first time I went into the tent and heard this song, it like sounded like a baby song. Like there's just a couple components there. Like it's a new song. It still needs to be developed. And now we're doing that here. And this is so cool.
This is it. This is a new era. The fabric of the world has been irrevocably altered.
Oh!
Who will be the innocence of hardcore?
I listened to the song, it truly does fuck. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. All right, savoir faire check. Okay, +2, I think that's the most I can ever have. And I'll be able to try it again once I level up and put some points in there. But I want to prioritize my psyche stats first.
Yo, man.
Nothing new there. May I recommend saving? Yes.
Welcome
Thank you.
back.
I will do that right now. Wait, okay, it still says church, okay. All right. All right, buddy, come on.
Hey, man.
Oh! We found the bee! Okay, come on.
You close your
Can't
eyes
win 'em all,
and
I
dream of
guess.
the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion has been
Yeah.
But just imagine the moves you could pull
I know!
to this futuristic beat.
Goodbye, officer.
Is it worth save scumming for that? Totally soft, not softcore. I mean, I'm trying not to save scum, but it might be a minute before I get another chance to do that. I need to go up 4 more levels if I want to put a point into that. Because I'm trying to get these ones maxed out first. And then we can think about Arno Van Eck. All right. I wish I could like emote and dance or something. You having a good time, Kim?
Yes.
There is a reason I'm pushing, but that particular check isn't why. Okay. Okay. I gotta read my book. All right. Is this authority? Okay, it's still locked. I don't think we're ever gonna pass this one. All right. Warded door. We have some of these here I could try to see if any of these. Wait a minute. He's gone. Perception. Yeah. This has been happening too. It's some kind of thing where it's like it's not time yet. What time is important for that? I want to see if I can figure out what's going on behind the whirling in rags.
behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window.
Do I need to get more information first? I can't flirt with this guy anymore, can I? Can I invite him to the club? Damn it. Okay. I really should go talk to Everard again. I feel like that's gonna be important for the main case. And then investigating, like finding the woman driver. And her! How do I get up there? Hey, Kuno. Do you want to be cool? I'll turn you into Cool No with the Nautic dance music. Kuno Volts.
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
Ah! You like art? He is a very creative kid. Oh, thank you for the reminder, Colin. Cause, oh, you like art?
Fuck no, art shit.
Got it. Art's shit. What about your little Locust City?
It's not art. It's fucking brutal. Nothing pussy about it. The fuck out of here.
Even the pigs think it's garbage.
Hey, shut up, Kuno S.
Look, bitches. Kuno's gonna wrap it up for you. Talk business or fuck off. Enough about this art shit.
All right. I think I exhausted all of that.
Fucking care.
What was where was the pain threshold or something or other? How that actually? Oh. Snow, melted snow dripping off the roof. This is on the roof. Wait, can I go over the roof and through here? What if I go up on the roof? Nothing new here. I can't, like, get over here, can I? Okay, I didn't think I could. I'm like, this is a dead end, it seems. Oh, why is it auto-saving? Did I, like, go somewhere new? Alright. Okay. Okay. Man, I really need to talk to her. I just don't know how the hell to get there. Unless that's the secret passage. Unless the secret passage leads up there. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. What does it mean by it's not time yet? I feel like no matter what time of day I've looked at, it says that. Or maybe it means it's not time to interrogate her, and when it is time to interrogate her, that's when that'll come up. I don't know. I already got everything out of here, right? Just double checking.
The trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay, nothing.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Hello, Cutter. Yes, that is a Balatro here. Mama, a Jimbo behind you. Hi, Jimbo. How are you doing? Okay.
An old East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name.
Alright, we already called that one a bunch. And now we know it's probably a Pale-related thing. What other checks? Where was the barrel? Barbell over here. Warded door. Were they, like, in the commercial district? Trash container had a physical instrument check. Or was that from, like, opening it, but it's not there anymore? Huh. Alright, well, let's go talk to Everard. I think I'm bugged. Okay, I guess some of those checks should be expired, so it's okay. Do you like music, Manana? Come to the club with me.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Come to the club with me. also had that bug. It happens. Okay, that's all right. Okay. Hi, Leo. Oh, wait, I probably should have gone to Renee's station.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about before. I know you're probably a busy man being an important police officer and all, and personally, I think the more people keeping the peace, the better.
Thanks for that little intro, Leo. Buzzy man. Indeed. Alright, I'm a little scared. Is he gonna be mad at me?
Mr. Dubois, the word in Martinez is a certain police officer is once again happily reunited with his service weapon. Congratulations, my friend. I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that, with a gun. You can do so many things with a gun that you can't do without
a gun.
one. Now, what can I help you with?
Look at my gun.
My. She's quite the looker, Harry. You can't imagine how pleased I am the two of you are reunited. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up?
The important thing is I got it back.
You're right, Harry. I appreciate you coming back to report on your progress. Now, what can Everard Clare do for you? Fanny. That doesn't ring any bells, Harry.
Funny. She was trying to set up a narcotics operation in the old church on the coast.
Oh, that a cell. Yes, I do seem to remember sending a pretty young thing down there to liven up the place. Get some hypnotic music in there.
Did you also tell her to start the amphetamine lab?
Amphetamine lab? That sounds very immoral and debauched. Frankly, a health risk. But what do I know about kids these days? The music they listen to, the drugs they do while they listen to that music?
It sounds to me like you are trying to start an amphetamine lab in the district. And you're using some delinquents you found, God knows where, to set it up and run it for you.
Found God knows where? That Acel is the daughter of Miko the Kebab. A man who once killed a guy with a kebab.
Oh, that's the guy.
I think a daughter of a man who killed a man with a kebab can handle running a little nightclub, don't
She
you?
doesn't want to be like her dad, though.
Maybe it was Bogovic. Or Jakub. I think it might have been Conrad.
I don't want to say what I'm doing.
I got it, Harry. It was Radogost. Radogost the kebab. But enough of koikos and kebabs. What else can I do for you?
Okay. So, well, we did that at least. I don't know if Acel is gonna have anything new to say now after that. But we should go check Renee's old office now. Okay. This. Oh, is this one of the apartments? It is.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
How hard?
Well, they went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner, 3 bottles of Commodore Red,
I already picked up
and
all the
almost
bottles.
4 packs of cigarettes. It must have been pretty hard.
Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence. that it was
Okay.
you.
Well, Esprit de Corps, let's finish that. I must have been miserable, looks like I had a lot of fun.
Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
Okay, so I can retry the check with Joyce now. And I think this is as good as a chance we'll ever have. Unless something else
This
changes.
is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud. Rene left his uniform neatly folded on the table.
Are we gonna rob a dead man?
Take it. It's just there. Who cares?
This
It's not like
feels
anyone's gonna
dirty.
need it.
I suppose Rene is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste, though.
I was gonna take my shit to the next level.
Fantastic. Try not to wear it with other similarly colorful clothes, okay?
I really just stole a dead man's clothes. Oh god. So this is the fascist clothing. Wow. And well, at least we have reaction speed here. I'm not going to wear it unless I absolutely need to. All right. We can try with Joyce one more time and hopefully we do that. Renee is dead, but the spirit of old man Yowie lives on. Indeed. Okay, well, let's get out of here. That is a scary outfit. The pants are kind of horrifying. Do you have anything new to say? Or anything worthwhile? No. Oh yeah, isn't this the one Lori, the lady
Lorry's
driver?
stuck in the traffic
Oh
jam.
no, we already did that. Hill Driver is down here. I already talked about you. I talked about everything with you, right?
The woman looks.
All right. Can't go down here. Can I do the empathy check? Maybe I already tried it as best I could and it didn't work. Maybe it did.
Still here. Stuck
Oh,
in
I
this
can
damn
still do
jam,
that.
my man. What's up?
Oh yeah, I could like press him to like get information about her, but I don't want to do that. So, my empathy is capped right here. And let's see. This helps with that, right? Okay, good. We currently have a +1. We can get a +2. Double checking everything. Oh, these two? Alright. Okay. Almost. This is a minus empathy, okay. Authority. Alright. Ah, Trev! So scary!
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
In his eyes, an
Oh.
unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
How?
It's hard to say. His gaze
Has he
wanders
driven in the Pale before?
southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Where does it lead?
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines. To the
Further.
old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
What's beyond the
You
border?
cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Man,
I get longing.
I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know? I miss my family. They're all I have.
Aw.
My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora.
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much, on another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there.
Aww.
Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Copman? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots. And sorrow, and the past.
I miss my gun. I miss my wife, Tommy. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone.
Yeah.
And I know it wasn't
that's
easy
nice.
to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Got any smokes
Nope.
on you?
Don't smoke.
Brother.
Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Naru, welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for being here.
Hey, isn't he like smoking right now? The smell is in the air.
Okay. But this is my last one. And it's a bad habit. You should quit before both of us have lung cancer.
Are you sure you don't already have lung cancer?
Yeah, I don't want to press him about the lady driver unless I absolutely have to. Joyce. Make sure my spirit decor is maxed out. Got that. But you're good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well. Having a very interesting time. I feel like I feel like we've made some good progress already. Even though I feel like I'm not doing as much with the investigation, I still feel like I'm doing some important things here. Okay. I think this is the most bonus that I can have. Alright. Now, unless something changes, this will be our last chance to get this memory. I wonder, I don't know if I'm just imagining that it had a higher chance before and Ace's low had something to do with it. Or Ace's high, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I should talk to Cindy, see if she likes my art.
You're back. Good.
Okay,
More lessons in
please.
basic reality.
No!
My favorite.
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about...
Glad to have been of assistance.
Man. Alright. It's okay. Cindy, did you like my art? You like that mural? I love it very much.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Do you admire mine? Alright. Something beautiful is going to happen. I love it very much. That has me like crying thinking about it sometimes. Like, okay. Oh, is Kuno's dad like dead? Or is he still in there? Is he still sleeping? Oh, he's still snoring.
The agent alcohol.
Alright, now what to do? Can I go into the smoker on the balcony's apartment? Is his Sunday friend still there? Oh, there's my other friend. I don't think I can get into her
This
apartment.
door is made of no one.
Let's go.
Alright. He's usually there in the evening, though. I don't know if his... if that guy would be there, though, anymore. Alright. So... I don't know if I just need to like investigate around a little more to find something. I really do need a lead on this lady driver. And Classia. What if she's the lady driver? Let me know if you feel stuck. Okay, thank you. I might need a little nudge in a minute if I can't think of something to do. I have my book to read. And the tattoos. I've having a hard time asking about that. I'll try one more time. It's noon. I don't know. I still think it'll say it's not time yet. It is what it is.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window.
All right. I'm wondering if this door does lead up to where Classia is. Hi, Gart.
Hey, what's this?
I don't know if there's anything on the other side of the coast that I still need to explore. Like, I don't know if I can actually get to Jamrock or if just... I don't know. Come with me, Ken. Oh, oh. A sewer grate, a gateway to the River of Filth. I love that I'm getting more of these purple checks now that I'm actually putting some points into it. Ooh, the oil in the water. Trap over there. I already got everything that was in this area, I believe. Yeah, I can't go over here. Did I already take what's in here? Oh, I didn't. Ah. Is there anything? I saw there was something over there. Near where we found the tape in the tree. Well, I'll walk around over here a little more. Because I guess I didn't inspect this properly. Ah. Free money. Alright, we got everything in here. I already got this, right?
Oh, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
I'm not doing that. Ooh. The planks creak beneath your weight. What's here? The ladder leads to a school of fish swimming in the kelp. Ooh, the light here. I mean, I know I do in my book, but I feel like I should, like, do something, you know? Oh.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What did the smoke smell
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance. A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost. Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road.
No.
A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn. Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant. The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Wait, did I can't go this way. Okay. Alright, I guess I could use a little croissant as to like what I can do next. I feel like I'm at some dead ends and I'm not quite sure what to do. Is there anything in here? Anything else in here or no? Oh, maybe I can talk to a cell about Titus
back.
again? Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, because we brought pigs to her to him yesterday. Actually, before I do that, I am gonna take another bathroom break, and we can listen to this music while I do that. Can I run an ad? I can. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Enjoy these beats. Enjoy hypnotic dance music in the meantime. back. Alright. Let's go. Oh, sorry, I just like rolled onto my desk. So let's go talk to Titus again. Check on the Titus dialogue. I wonder if it'll potentially unlock the authority check and maybe give me, you know, an advantage, because I am struggling there. Alright, just before I do that, I'm gonna unequip that and put on my authority hat. I don't think I have any other clothes that boost my authority, just in case. Yeah, I don't think I do. Alright, well. Hello, Titus. How's the pigs doing?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Alright.
Starting sitting
In the room, we
across,
already
he
did
spent,
this.
and then the M in the far corner on his, let's call size in conclusion exact.
The fuck
The
is
eighth
with
party,
you
the
again?
hanging.
Good one, Titus.
Yeah, lawman.
I guess I'll just go
Why
through this.
don't you?
It's almost an anthropological
Ooh.
sight watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
His mean little eyes come alive with
By
hatred.
your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back
Ooh.
from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you, while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Kim wants me to back
Wise
off.
You made the right choice there. Now make a note. About fucking time.
Alright. Maybe I should have, like, gone forward with the arrest. Should I have done that? That can be a croissant question. Would that have gotten me somewhere else? Okay, there are a couple means of doing so. Okay, then I'll try. Oop. I didn't say before doing that. So, Monica's titties are big. So true. So, should I try to do that again? I can like reload the quick save and like go back to that, see if going for the full like aggressive will be like, I don't know. Well, we have the auto save. I just want to see what happens. All right. I'll put on that hat too, just to be safe. I'll do the visual calculus bonus as well. I'll do composure. And for glasses, let's put on these ones. I think my drama's pretty fine. All right, yeah. All right. I'll try this. There's the authority, but Joyce and Everard should each give me info to leverage against him. Okay. Let's
Looks
see.
like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
All right, let's see.
Again. Yeah.
It's almost
Not
by your easy, while the little
Look, coppers. I know you think you're doing your job
He has a
but
gun.
There are 7 of us.
the bore's the size of your eye. I can almost see the stars. He doesn't actually want to hurt you. There's an easy way out of this. A self-deprecating joke. The last thing you hear is a little murmur. Not a blast. Not an echo. No one screams. It's more dead cops. Sad news from the district of Martinez. As the bodies of 2 police officers are found floating in the canal. It is believed the officers were pursuing a murder investigation, but got caught in the dock workers'
This is the
strike
worst
and
ending,
were
'cause
gunned
Kim
down
died.
under unclear circumstances. Such needless loss of life is truly tragic, a local union leader, Everard Clare, commented, and added that although the event is truly horrid, we can expect similar incidents to follow if right-wing vigilantes are allowed to run around uncontrolled and try to wriggle their way into well-organized neighborhoods.
No! Alright, so... I guess I should go back to Joyce or Everard, see if I can get any more information. I mean, I did get the one, you know, Everard agreed to
Looks
cooperate.
like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah, Everard asked to cooperate. We do have that. We did have that. Shit. I need to unlock it somehow. Damn it. Alright. I guess I will see if there's any additional things I can get from Joyce. I don't know. Let's see. Okay.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Alright,
Of course. Of course.
Don't tell her you've met Everard right away. There's
Oh, she already knows.
That's
The
the man who was
tattoos.
killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Oh? Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. What we do...
There was a touch of discomfort there. She nods.
Okay, sorry to say I may need to do drugs. Okay, that's fine. I can do that for authority. I'm sorry, Kim. I will do it. I will do it for that. Okay. I'll do it once I'm close to leveling up, and then we will get that authority up. We aren't forgetting Guillaume Lemillon just yet. Alright, what all do I have? Psyche. Okay. I've got some speed. Alright, so in the meantime, I should just work on XP and leveling, I guess. Smokes, reading. Okay. Maybe in the meantime, you know what? If I read a book, will I get some XP? If I read my book?
The cover of this pocket-sized volume features a swirl of orange, yellow, and green. The title, A Brief Look at Inframaterialism, is set in an authoritative yet approachable serif font.
Okay.
What an interesting
there we
color
go.
palette. It's vibrant, yet somehow leaves you ever so slightly nauseated.
Alright.
On the inside jacket flap, you find a brief summary. What is inframaterialism? A highly
I
theoretical
should say for so
branch
much
of
more.
Machiavellian
Oh, okay.
communism,
The drugs and authority check
a
is all I think
collection
you. No
of
worries. It's
mystical
okay.
ramblings by a discredited revolutionary, or possibly both.
Okay.
This brief look, TM, introduces readers to
Brief
one of
look.
this century's most fascinating and misunderstood theories in a concise, jargon-free manner.
Okay. This feels like kid stuff. So far, so good.
Turn to the table of contents. The guide itself is divided into several sections with seemingly esoteric titles like Effects of Plasm on Root Vegetables and Mental Projection and Transference. There's also a brief introduction about the life of Ignis Nielsen.
Let's read that.
Known to his numerous admirers as the evangelist of the revolution, and to his even more numerous enemies as the apocalyptic Shrike. Ignis Nielsen remains one of the most controversial and fascinating figures to emerge in the years of the anti-Centennial Revolution.
Jake!
Second only to Plasma.
Thank you so much for the raid! Going John Disco mode, let's go, we are! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to?
Hello, LGBTQ community.
Thank you for the greeting, Amanda. How's it going? Nikki, Emmy, Amanda, Bryce, welcome. How was Persona 5? Scrap, welcome. How are you doing? Right now, I'm Angie. I play lots of story games, and right now... So true. RP5, I have to run. No worries, Jake. I hope our call isn't too stressful. Yes, Did I really just say right now I'm becoming John Disco. I'm becoming one with John Disco. Maybe by the end of this game I will be him. But we're discoing. If you need to run for spoilers or anything, please do if you need a screen break. But thank you all again so much for being here. But yeah, we're playing Disco Elysium. I'm trying to get out of a stuck point right now, and to pass the time, I'm reading about communism. But yeah, if you need a raid or run, please do so. Thanks again for the raid. But yeah, take care of yourselves.
During his unparalleled life, he helped guide
communism.
revolution in one country and found a new state in another. Along the way, he committed some of the most notorious war crimes in an era famed for its atrocities. And yet, his most fascinating contribution to history may be the most overlooked.
Lurking Explorers, no
His theory of
worries. Thank you
ideological
for the
plasm,
lurk.
from which his followers and successors developed the school of communism known as
Okay, this
inframatérialism.
ideological plasm.
If you're like most people, you probably believe
Oh,
that your
God.
thoughts reside in your brain, right?
Oh no. Is this the Zero Escape stream? Because now I'm thinking of are we all... Do we spread the theory of communism through the morphogenetic fields?
That's not right at all. Thoughts don't exist in the brain. They float through the air. Your brain is but a fish, swimming through them.
I swim through
Very
thoughts.
interesting. And not so far removed from Ingus Nielsen's own theories.
The World game can unlock the check? Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
As Mazov's devoted comrade and leading theoretician, Nielsen was responsible for developing much of the intellectual foundation of communism. But his interests and speculations were famously wide-ranging. During his final years in exile, he produced, among other things, an early guide to home brewing, instructions for raising revolutionary children, plans for a universal pictographic language, and a detailed materialist critique of Dolores Day's chess strategy. A true man of ideas, equal to any of the great DeLorean polymaths.
All right, we're making progress.
One subject he returned to time and time again was the fundamental relationship between thoughts and matter. We may yet discover, he wrote in his notebooks, that under certain exceptional circumstances, the proletariat's embrace of historical materialism may be so fervent that their beliefs take form in the world of matter as a kind of revolutionary plasm.
We created the morphogenetic fields, and that's how our ideas go from one comrade to another. That's how our ideas are spread.
Certainly, in essence, Nielsen is arguing that thoughts don't just reside inside the brain, they radiate outward.
It is the
According to
morphogenetic
this idea,
fields!
the brain is an ideological transponder, constantly emitting waves of highly politicized
It
energy,
is like a
which
more
Nielsen
political
called
version instead of, you
plasm.
know, just like pure Esper shit. Man, Uchikoshi has ruined me. Okay.
Stay with us a moment longer. What's more, Nielsen speculated that this plasm, when it becomes powerful enough, might begin to influence the material reality surrounding it.
Hey, comrade,
Hence the
did you
name
know about the crystallization of glycerin? It happened once in one part of the world, and then suddenly it started happening all over the world, and the same thing is happening with me and my comrades.
Unfortunately, Nielsen passed away before he was able to develop these initial ideas into a full-fledged theory. That work was left to subsequent generations of communist theorists.
Okay.
Building on Nielsen's basic insight, these theorists reached a startling conclusion that a sufficiently revolutionary state might begin to exhibit certain extra-physical effects based on the amount of plasm generated by its citizens.
So it's his
Correct.
followers.
Though certain particulars of the theory are commonly attributed to Nielsen himself, the evidentiary basis of those attributions has always been a point of contention between inframaterialists and their critics.
So if enough people just believe in communism, it'll
The
come
actual
true.
theory is highly technical, but for the purposes of this brief look, TM, that's a fine working definition of
I
the
really
concept.
am the Akane of our relationship
That's
here.
because
All right.
this is absolute idiocy, not even worth engaging with.
But what if?
No.
What if?
There's something here. You can feel it.
Let's hear about this extra physical stuff.
Inframaterialists divide the extra physical effects
Oh
of
god,
the
time is
revolutionary
passing so
state
quickly.
by the level of plasm required to achieve them. At the lowest, or first level, revolutionary plasm is believed to stimulate or invigorate matter without altering its essential properties.
How exactly does the plasm
To take
stimulate
one
matter?
During the revolutionary period, many communard farmers in Grad reported extraordinary yields of certain root vegetables, most notably turnips. The difference in these yields was simply too great to be accounted
They
for
did say
by
this
mere climate
in
or
our
soil
meeting.
conditions. The only reasonable explanation, inframaterialists argue, is the high level of revolutionary plasm emanating from the commune itself. Even today, in parts of the SRV, there are collective farms whose root vegetable yields exceed those thought possible by capitalist agronomists. Who's to say the farmers aren't just cooking the books?
Big
Sounds
communism
like
equals
obvious
strong
SRV
turnips.
propaganda.
Finally, something to counter Tom Nook's hold on the market. Daisy May.
It's also been postulated that plasm may account for the remarkably full and manly facial hair observed on some communist
Oh,
males.
Jesus Christ. Well, it's all gone. I'm not gonna
Of
do
course,
that.
inframaterialists argue that revolutionary plasm may stimulate human physiology in other ways as well. In fact, reports from the revolutionary
Oh god,
period
time.
claim that the most radically devoted communards were able to engage in vigorous intercourse
Jesus
for up
Christ.
to 8 hours at a time. 8 hours? There's no way.
Your equipment.
Would be mashed to jelly.
Equipment. Why do they have to call it that?
Hyper-productive vegetables and ultra-horny communards are fine. But this theory hasn't quite gotten strange enough for you. And on that note, you feel like you've gotten the general
Wow.
idea of inframaterialism. Enough to carry on a basic conversation
Okay.
at least. But if you'd like to go even deeper into some of the more speculative aspects of the theory, you could always read further. Of course you want to go deeper. What else are you
Can I do
here
that
for?
later, though?
The book fits quite
I'll do it
snugly
later.
into your palm. It would also fit.
I want to see if this whirl thing will help. Holy moly. I can't believe Uchikoshi actually wrote this game. How much XP am I close to? Okay, I still need quite a bit before I can level. Any more encyclopedia or conceptualization thoughts? Okay. Sorry. Just check. Okay,
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
All right.
There are numerous types
world
of games
game.
for all ages.
If you say so, but you better stay away from those immoral occult rituals.
All right. Let's see.
Large letters on the front form a title. Wirral. The colorful box is illustrated with bucolic vistas. The cover art also features odd-looking humanoids. Some short, some taller, some with pointy ears, others with ephemeral wings. Text underneath the title in smaller typeface reads, 3rd edition, Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel adds, a sword and sorcery adventure board game with new maps and miniatures. Mysterious things written
dice.
inside. What could they be? Dice? Plastic miniatures? A fantastical alternate world full of magic and wonder? None of that witless man from Hyundai, fascist dross, hidden behind faux realistic allegory. Wirral is no
Pure
cliche
imagination.
apology for colonial violence. Wirral is pure imagination.
That's the fantasy world I want.
The Wirral setting is known for its complicated system of political alignments. But if you're not into that, you can just hack your way through dungeons in search of loot. That's what most people do.
All right.
A blurb on the back reads, tired of the tedium and toil of modern life? Escape to Wirral. Leave behind Isolas and nations with their petty squabbles. Discard electricity, magnets, and boring technological widgets. Succumb to a world of high pasternal fantastique. Unleash your imagination and create an adventure of endless possibilities.
Kim and I are gonna do this together.
Discover the terrible secret threatening Wirral.
You wanna play with
Can
me,
your
buddy?
band of adventurers save the world?
Absolutely.
Exactly. That's the spirit. All you have to do is read an intricate rulebook, study an assortment of maps, unfold the illustrated game board, and start rolling dice. In no time, you could be romping through grasslands with low-level characters, hunted by Iskala riders, or battling unspeakable monsters in endless dungeons fraught with danger and despair, conjuring up forceful magics to aid your quest. Don't forget heated arguments escalating to physical confrontation with your friends.
Yes.
And most importantly, never forget to rage quit if the dice don't go your way.
I've never done that on Baldur's Gate. What are you talking about?
You pry open the box. Inside, you find a folded up map, a small booklet, a 24-sided die, and a little plastic figurine.
Figurine!
You see a man in ragged clothes.
Can I collect
wearing a
figurines for my
lopsided
wife?
hat and wielding some sort of a firearm.
Huh, interesting. A communard. A communard.
Huh.
One of the leftist revolutionaries in the anti-centennial revolution.
What's so interesting about
The
it?
figurine is not a part of the Wirral game setting.
Hmm.
I guess someone misplaced it during the packaging process.
Does that mean we can't
I
play?
have a feeling the figurines are more there to set the scene than anything else.
I want the
You
figurine.
pick the figurine up by the base to meet
Hell
your
yeah.
gaze. The little plastic man stares back at you, his face contorted into a disturbing shout. Then you pocket it.
I gotta collect a bunch of them. Look at the
A
map.
reprint of a crude hand-drawn map. The top left corner reads, Lands of Wirral. The map features both small villages and mid-sized towns with odd names, in addition to meadows, forests, hills, lakes, and seas, also with odd names. It doesn't seem to correspond with anything you've seen thus far. It's not a very helpful map.
Okay. The
A
booklet.
quick guide to the magical races of Wirral. Create your own hero, choosing
Ooh.
from any of these completely
What
unique
kind of
and
character is
fantastical
Harry Disco
backgrounds.
gonna make?
The options are in order of importance. The Welkin, the Tueog, the humans, the fairy folk, and the pygmies. The
What's the
Welkin,
Welkin?
tall, lithe, and graceful, with long flowing hair and
I wanna
pointy
be an
ears.
elf.
They're known for being powerful magic users, but can also hold their own in a brawn-driven fight. The Welkin come with a variety of exciting sub-races. High Welkin, Forest Welkin, Lake Welkin, and Snow Welkin. But if you're not feeling experimental, A basic welkin will always do.
All
a
right.
grand race of industrious mountain people.
Like dwarves, I
They're
guess?
short, stout, and muscular.
They yearn
and
for the
enjoy
mines.
digging for gold and other precious minerals. They're also well versed in the art of combat, where they prefer to use axes and hammers. The Tweog also come in a few different sub-races. Hill Tweog,
This is gonna make me want to play Baldur's Gate again.
Tweog. They're just humans. What else is there to tell? They're average in all stats, and jacks of all trades.
The
a
fairy.
very small race of flying people, known for being mischievous, full of trickery. They often lure people into their magical traps. There are no sub-races for the fairies. The least popular of the Wirral races, the Pygmies, are short, rotund, and dim-witted. Pygmies live in small villages made of shoddy wooden dwellings. They spend most of their days tilling the earth and smoking their pipes. There are no sub-races for the Pygmies.
I'm
It's
getting a
made
better
from
dye
some sort
from
of wood and has been
Nia
decorated
later.
with peculiar plant motifs. You don't know much about
Okay,
dyes,
XP, good.
but this one looks pretty damn fancy. You
I'll take
place
it.
the dye
Standard
into
dye.
your pocket.
All right.
It's always good to have luck on your side. A colorful box.
So I have this now, 24 side, and we have this guy. Oh, thank God. All right. I'm gonna save scum until I get this. I don't care. Can't believe Disco Elysium predicted the halflings being the least popular Baldur's Gate race. No. All right, I don't care. I'm save scumming. All right, I have my hat. I'm saving.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
All right. Oh, I have a die, please.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men,
Yes!
swearing,
Let's
drinking,
go!
spitting out tobacco. Does
Finally!
this look
No
familiar?
safe scumming necessary! Yes! Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks, talking shit, and wasting time.
I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around
Huh?
here. You must be. Just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Yeah, I have a problem with beer, but not with dicks.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Ooh.
You saying we don't help?
Ooh.
I've been
10
doing this job
years!
for 10
Not
years.
10 years!
Martinez was a dump before
I've been.
we put this
This is what we've been building up to this whole time. The thing that has been plaguing me this entire playthrough, all for dialogue with the phrase 10 years in it.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Yeah. The victim needs help.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence.
Ooh.
That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect.
Of course.
If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm
Oh.
on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's Amonju with an O-U.
There we go. That's why I haven't been able to talk to her.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you want to have.
Oh, fuck. Wow. I'm not gonna do that.
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
God, these are all awful. I'm not
Remember
gonna.
what I said. Freight train of pain.
Ugh, Harry's saying cool there. Oh, that's fucked up. Alright. Hi, Kim.
Officer, what was that?
I know I fucked up again! What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Jesus Christ. She knows I didn't remember being
Okay,
a cop.
that's manageable. Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
I should be honest.
Understood.
Alright.
It is. This would have been good to know before. It should have. We'll be alright, Lieutenant. This is nothing.
Alright, I didn't go down in his estimation, at least.
It's going to be alright.
Thank you, Kim.
Is it though? Nothing? You're still in for a bumpy ride here. Try not to mess it up.
Alright, so... What do I wear to this? Oh, God. I'm gonna put on sensible pants. Composure. I think empathy is probably gonna be good to have there. Okay. Dick Mullen. Okay. Alright. Well, at least we can do something now. Alright. Finally, progress! Oh boy. Okay. Wait, no, this was her door.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Okay. Piles of dirty clothes. Hotel bill calculations, extended stay. Oh. 4 months of payments, okay. I don't need this authority right now, I guess. I'll put them in the suggestion then. Kim probably isn't gonna be happy with me doing this. The corpse is no longer there. Ugh, this is probably a bad idea.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there. It's been used quite a lot, but not for scrubbing blood off towels, or anything else interesting, it seems.
Yeah, because that's what you use a toothbrush
This
for.
toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoparidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads Necra. Necra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Okay.
You could say he's on the lookout. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs you find.
Okay.
What do you find?
All right.
This is going to take a little know-how.
Let's see if we can pass this. This is minus... Oh, that's plus electrochemistry. We'll put those on. Man, changing my clothes for every single interaction. Just to make sure I can get as much information as I can. This gives me +1, right? Alright, I think it's just these.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with a bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on
I can't do that.
in sunny, happy letters.
I can't
Jackpot,
do that.
baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine.
I don't want to steal her. Changing
and
clothes
talk
before a
about
skill
psychological
check.
disorders.
Yeah.
But what we're seeing here
I know
is
not to
some
take anything for
scientifically
granted.
advanced trucker speed.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
No, I'm not doing that. Alright. Now let's dress better for the occasion. Where's my plain black pants or my black jeans? My shivers jacket? Alright. The bed has been hastily made.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Looks
Recently
like it.
replaced. Astra menthol. What's in here?
The same small, heavy door.
I'm not
No
doing
lock
that.
in sight.
Where does this
I
lead
don't
to?
know, Lieutenant Euphrator. It is not the first closed door we found
Okay.
in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
Yeah.
I don't know. The further
Yeah,
we
the
get, the
kitchen
more
door.
this building seems to be tied to the case.
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers. A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is
I
part
could say
of it.
something, but I don't want
not
to because I
unimportant.
don't gloat.
He doesn't say anything. You should have gloated. It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy. Must be
Alright.
something valuable inside to go through the trouble of protecting it. The door is very sturdy indeed.
Alright, I will talk first. Dried white
Just
wildflowers.
as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. You catch a single white flower between
Dried
your fingers.
maybells.
The rest fly off into the wind.
For a second, I
It's
thought
a
that said
maybell.
dry my balls.
The young woman looks at the maybell in your hand, just a glance, then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Yeah.
Your 9mm semi-automatic finger pistols produce a satisfying snap. Strange for such a low-caliber finger gun to sound so chunky. The flower in your other hand is impressed. So is Kim. That's not entirely true. The lieutenant
No!
is looking at the door to the east and mostly misses them.
No. Well, I have these now.
6 crumbling petals rest
Let's see
on your
what it
palm.
is.
They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
What
This
is
is
it?
the Insulindian lily, called Maybelle's or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that, isn't it?
Who pinned them
The
on which
revolutionaries,
side?
so the communards and the anarchists.
Yeah,
White's
because
their
they were
color,
on the
but custom
jacket that we
spotted in
found. The
Scissorhands'
jacket we
army,
stole.
So it had meaning for the Kingsmen too. It's about girls and boys more than sight. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War.
Does it blossom in early spring?
Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
Is it a coincidence
Maybe.
being on the roof?
Maybe not. We'll see.
All right.
The petals feel dry and fragile in your hand. Water flows under the channel bridge. Dark water. You rub your sides for warmth, but there is none. Inland, above the Martinez distributary, the channel that brought wastewater from the silk mills of Jamrock, and then dead bodies during the war. The wrinkled fingers of an old man crush flower petals, then sprinkle them in the stream like white salt. Rene, that old man in the uniform, maybe you should show it to him when you get the chance.
I definitely was supposed to come here earlier in the game. I think that is one task that is never going to be complete. Would Gaston know about them? A hedgehog? Coffee? Hedgehog? Shadow mentioned? Oh wait, I should save in case I fuck up. My god, hey Kim, which of us is the Sonic and which of us is the Shadow in our relationship? I think I don't know much about you, so like it might be hard to tell, but you know, I'm definitely more, kinda rowdy, so you know, that leads to me being Sonic, but you know, I'm very fucked up. I don't know.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick.
Kim is the Shadow, clearly. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Get her version of events tactfully.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible
Harry
from
is
the
specifically yes, he's
But
literally
no
Tails get trolled. Yes.
Thank you for that,
That
officer.
should be
Truly.
my portrait once I get rid of the expression.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness,
A sadness.
when she
Huh.
thinks about the death of that man.
I would think she would be happy he's dead.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
You know not of what you speak. There are vortices of dark energy present, but not to hell, to another place, a third place much different from our world. I mean, we know things. Disco
They
Inferno.
also say that's why the cleaning lady quit.
Oh, I got an achievement for saying
Because of the
superstar
Inferno.
lines.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
I am the superstar cop now, oops.
Have I ever? This man has an unforgettable way
I
with
stand
words.
by my words, I'm not saying that. I would like to withdraw the comment I made
And
earlier.
What is that situation?
Oh, fuck.
Miss, we are investigating
Don't make me
the
say it in
murder
front of
the
Kim.
man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
What could she be thinking of? It's hard to say. Her shoulders are relaxed, her eyes on the cigarette. It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining matters.
This is so tactless.
Clausier Amandu.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
Are you from Oranje?
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate. A bad memory, officer.
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the Muindi Isola, north of here, over the sea and across the Pale. It is one of the 6 major Occidental nations to hold stake in the continued occupation of Revachol, the coalition. People consider it a reasonable superpower.
Reasonable.
They will make you into a fiscal colony, divert your natural resources, hold patents and shares, but they won't threaten to wipe you out anytime.
How
like
generous.
Revachol did in its prime.
I'm not gonna pry.
It's the past. People can't go back to the past.
Thankfully, it's implied.
I'm 28.
What's your job?
Something stupid.
What's that?
Oranese Lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
What's it about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
Okay. Revacholian literature too?
No. Revacholian Lit is about how magnificent
Of
and
course it
serious
is.
Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world.
I have no intention of doing
That's just
that.
a phase the Revacholian hero goes through. Before they plunge into full-core humanity and world-saving.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
What do you do with
Nothing.
that?
I do nothing with it.
I want to show her some money. Money is very important.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese Lit.
Cool. Being what?
Many things.
Ooh.
A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
It's the world's most tired smile. Of course she won a beauty pageant. She's very symmetrical.
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
That was a very fast
Thank you for
line.
your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
How do you know I've told us
If
your
I were
real
to
name?
lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausier Mondu. It's a weird name.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Look, officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost after being robbed of my travel documents. I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street, and I don't want my relatives to pay the ransom.
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding your documents from the law.
It's also why I hid it.
Why, yes.
I'm an unpopular girl.
Is she like a refugee?
There are people back
or
home who
something?
don't like me. If they show up, I'm in a hurry. The kind of hurry where you can't afford to not find your documents. But don't worry, this has nothing to do with your investigation.
What kinds of people
I
are
would love to
these?
change the subject. It's not important.
Huh.
Unless I'm some kind of suspect.
Didn't she say you would have to interrogate her?
She
before,
did.
And that she didn't do it? What was up with that?
Well, well. It seems I either underestimated you or overestimated your hangover, officer. If I didn't know better, I'd say you feigned that fuck having lied to get me to say something stupid.
Stop! Don't remind me of
so?
that!
The lieutenant gives you a
Kim,
little
stop!
look.
Is this
It's
what it
good
looks
we
like?
discussed your history with her. He thinks
Okay.
I can play along.
Totally.
Cool. You told us about the investigation Friday
Okay.
night. Downstairs. At a table full of local kids and dock workers. You told pretty much everyone. After you showed them your gun, that is. Anyway, I thought it would be funny to say I didn't do it because I knew about your investigation. Does that make me a suspect? I really must stop saying stupid
I'll
things.
say you might be, you know, we have to treat
No,
everybody like
I'm
that.
not.
She doesn't seem to be
Okay.
overly distressed. Or distressed at all, really.
My colleague has an exploratory sense of humor. Don't hold it against him.
Alright, Kim.
He's thinking, I like this kind of problem,
Okay.
whatever
Alright,
the
a spirit
situation,
decor is like
it may
activated
lead
now.
somewhere yet.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly
Okay.
doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
The record. So official. Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
What are you doing here?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
The bills downstairs concur.
Okay, why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Let's say in the
Because
Whirling.
it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And
Alright.
because all the other buildings are bombed to hell.
Fair enough. You know what,
Thank
we'll
you.
go with that.
I've put a lot of time and effort into
We're
it.
being nosy.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
What did you say?
You know what, Kim is gonna be happy if I say this. It's a serious issue.
Oh my god. Now it's turning into narcomania. It's got to be serious if it's 2 words. There it is again. Man of words. I can appreciate that. Having half a bachelor's degree in words and all.
It includes,
Comes in
NACRA.
handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry.
Preptide?
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Like what?
Like not being able to stay up for 36
Jesus.
hours. Not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a mirrored speed molecule, basically. Very funky.
What was that? Funky Town?
Oh.
Believe me, you don't want to get into that shit.
I do.
No. You've got it bad as it is.
Funk is an aggressive resurgence of the new aesthetic of the Revacholian 30s.
Uh-oh.
But this time originating in Grad.
Oh,
It's
no.
brought there by the
don't take
Ilmaran
me too.
diaspora. Funk is more masculine and guitar-orientated than disco.
Ooh.
Even more dangerous.
Where does that door
I
lead
have
to?
no idea, officer.
That window
It
is
is.
new.
The lieutenant makes a note in
Oh, did I
his
level up?
notebook.
Alright. We have a new caps on these. Well, these are all capped out. If I really want, I can... I think Guillaume also increases my pain threshold a bit. Maybe I should put some into that before unlearning it, but actually, no, it's not a big deal. I just want to be a music man.
He finds the answer unsatisfying.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Alright, what's this flower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
Why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
I don't have anything
Yeah.
else to say there, alright.
Alright.
I guess I have to ask about this.
It's a bit early in the morning for
Yeah.
rate, isn't it?
It's afternoon, but I know.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Is it?
Alright.
It is afternoon. Time flies, man.
I hate prying on this, but...
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, her movements. If she's acting, she's quite gifted. By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
And
I'm 89% sure.
but you're 11%
You know
not
how
sure.
it is.
Do you?
I don't.
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
No one deserves
I'm
that.
sure there's one person in the world who does. I mean, there are so many people. But let me make this clear. The man who was hanged from that tree did not rape me.
The wording, the verbal eye roll. She's almost disgusted with the platitude you served up.
Okay. Well, what did happen?
We partied.
You mean like a birthday party?
Yes. We made balloon animals, drank lemonade, inflated a bouncy castle.
Did you run the lemonade glasses with sugar? I like to do that.
I love that too. We frosted the glasses. I unwrapped my bike. There was a petting zoo with little white rabbits.
I would like it to have been that way, but it wasn't.
How was it?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Were feelings
A little.
involved?
The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Must have been hard for you seeing him
yes.
there.
I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Wait, is that one of my goals? Who made the call reporting the body?
Jackpot.
That was you.
I made it.
Aha!
And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone.
All right.
In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Finally, we did that.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Right. If it's snitching, then
Because
why
I
do
couldn't handle it anymore.
Hmm.
None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Tearing off his armor. Demeaning him. Throwing rocks at him.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to watch that.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail
How?
clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
You were right to suspect there might
Aha.
be foul play involved with the broken
And that
phone
broke the phone.
Did I?
Ah.
Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place.
Okay.
This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry. Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
Why go through
I
all the
don't
trouble?
know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
We're not entirely convinced about that answer, but okay, let it slide. Pushing won't help here.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir.
All right.
But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
What can you tell me about
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now.
Huh.
I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
I have an idea, you know, being
He
one
had
of the
something
militants.
to do with the strike.
Yeah.
One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
Yeah.
And his role in this strike was...
I think he was in a security detail.
This
He was
combo is a lot of
ex-military,
psychic
worked
damage.
for Wild
Yeah,
Pines,
I'm like just
and against the
taking it all
Union.
in.
We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
How do the Hardy
They're
Boys know
frequent
you?
guests downstairs. They have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now.
How did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
All right.
Which ones, sir?
I feel
I
like
don't remember
I know this is like an interrogation. I feel like I'm
Titus,
prying too
obviously.
much. Ugh,
But as I
I'm-
said, it's been a long winter.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer?
All
We may
right.
have things to discuss there.
Anything
She
else I
nods.
can?
Silvery
Volition.
cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Ooh. All right. Confront the Hardy Boys about that.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you.
What's going on?
You too. Me?
All my intellect.
What did I do? I'm merely a master thespian. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them.
What? The bleep bloops these make but I'm the intellect man. I'm the thinker.
Believe it.
Oh, which ones are affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised.
But you're not an intellect
Especially
one.
that guy.
Okay.
That guy's the most compromised
All right,
one.
Volition.
No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness.
Oh my god.
She wants you.
Oh my god. How did this
How
happen?
it always does. Through subtlety.
What do I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can you turn them normal again?
No.
What use is this
It's
then?
better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it. Is it
So
not?
did we get anything fruitful from this? I mean, we got information, but like
Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how
one
truthful
Psyche
she is.
Harry won. Wow.
She is a lady, most fair and just.
Oh.
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I trust that
A
guy?
little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be
Okay.
trusted.
Interesting.
Not with her.
Can I trust him ever
Don't be
again?
melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with Miss Orange Disco Dancer here. A light green speck and imperfection on the outer rim of her right iris.
Ooh.
It sparkles.
What is her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect.
I mean,
She may have a
I really
past
get that
she's
impression.
escaping,
She's like running away
unrelated
from
to this
something
case.
back
You doubt
home, it
it's
sounds
something
like. So,
truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Miss, are you manipulating
The
me?
silence broken.
That's
She
such a
exhales a little
that's a
cloud of
weird thing to
smoke
say out
and
loud.
says,
God, no.
All right. I think I
Not my
exhausted all
favorite
that.
How about we, change the...
All
Yes,
right.
You're just one room away. Very personal.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before you blacked out.
Were you in Sunday night?
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like,
All right.
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Okay. All right. We'll do that later.
Quick, say something professional.
Why
Alright.
not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
Okay.
You made the right call there. It feels good. Pure.
About what?
I'm talking about your zero tolerance policy toward the mania of narco.
Oh,
You're in
God.
the right there. Powerful stance. Would you like to take it up a notch? Would you like to become an anti-narcomania zealot?
I am pure and steadfast, totally uncorrupted by
Yes,
narco.
you're pure.
What if I take
Unravaged
speed
by
out right
narco.
after this, though?
Of course, it's pretty obvious you've done a lot of drugs in the past. And
Okay.
will probably do
I'm
more
deluding
in the
myself
future.
here.
But that doesn't matter.
You're right, I can't think of any objections. I only one thing to
Of
say to
course not.
this.
You've always been anti-narco militant material. You kept her off a dark course.
Oh my
with that
god,
interjection.
please.
Are you ready to save
No, I'll opt in.
That's good
As
to
much as
hear.
I can. Alright. Oh yeah, is that the only thing I said out loud? Opioid receptor antagonist. Oh god. You can see it so clearly in a dark alley behind a boîte de nuit. A young couple is having sex on a shopping cart. Their eyes are bloodshot and their brains fried. They are in the throes of narcomania. On the top floor of an office building, a young exec takes a drag from a short spliff in his eyes hole to the back of his skull. He too is a narcomaniac. Someone needs to take a stand. The world needs a narc. The world needs you. Don't worry, you can still drink and smoke. Those aren't real drugs. Interesting. All right. Oh, hi, Kim.
looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
You think this will make them
Nothing will
cooperate?
make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever
Alright.
it is.
We're
Her decision
finally
to not
making some real
corroborate their
headway
story
here, it
was
seems.
Definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she
What
tell
else
us all
could she
that?
have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie.
But
and
she's
get
been
away with it.
lying to us.
You would have caught it.
Would I have,
Like
though?
hell you would have. Remember?
Mm-hmm. I have reason to doubt my ability to see through
If
her
not
lies.
you, then me. It was
Thank
a
you,
smart
Kim.
move from her.
I know she's manipulative.
So you said to her, what did you mean by it?
She has half my skill set compromised singing her tune. My assessments of her are untrustworthy.
She seemed forthcoming to me. Unusually so. Being forthcoming with some things is a good way to obscure other things. But I wouldn't call myself compromised.
But what if you are and you just don't realize
I am not
it?
easily swayed by young women. But on the
Interesting.
other hand, the
What
best
about
liars are
middle-aged men
candid.
like me?
And she was candid.
The lieutenant seems oddly sure he is not compromised. Not psychologically, at least. Is it hubris?
Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back soon enough.
All right. Okay. It's been 5 hours. I think I need to call it there. I'm getting tired. I need to lie down. It's horizontal time for me. We're finally making some real progress. We finally got past the soft lock we've been in for days. Oh my, we did it. But thank you all so much for being here. We'll continue with this on tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Same time as today, 5:30 p.m. EST. thanks again for being here. We did music and we did some very big things today. But thank you all again so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day/night. And yeah, that's all. Bye bye.